Hey, good morning, fellas. How we doing? How are we doing? Uncle Carico, good morning. Rad Poker, good morning. NP, good morning. EMAC, Indie Scalper, Black Coffee Trader, good morning. Trader J, good morning. We are live. Hope everyone's having a great day. All right, market making a move higher right now. Overnight, we kind of went lower. Hey, Black Coffee. Pass your take profit account this morning. Let's go. Let's go, Black Coffee. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations, Kraft Costanza. Good morning. Perfect play. Good morning. Go SPVC. Good morning. Oh, hang on. We got a visitor. Hang on. And we're back. Oh. All right. Are we going higher or are we going lower? Looks like we might be going higher. Look out. Man, this market is a little bit crazy this morning. Just got to hold on. We are doing the whipsaw this morning. We go up, we go down, and we twirl all around. But that was this morning. We got our swing set this morning. just kind of chopping back and forth here. See if we make a move. Tempting here to go along. Hang on 1 second. Okay, we're back. We got a little bit of distractions this morning. I apologize. It's okay. All right, market, what's the plan? This market is kind of crazy this morning. Can't make up its mind what it wants to do. Hey, Crew Dude Design, good morning. Orlando, good morning. Oliver, good morning. Peter Schapp, good morning. How we doing, folks? How are we doing this fine morning? Don't be fooled by any dips. Yeah, we know. The market only goes up. All right, I don't even have my clock up yet. Let me get organized here. All right, here we go. Now my clock. Okay, my 50K is also up 7K after the first payout. Mooncatcher? Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations, that's awesome. All right, market is trying to get moving here, but not much happening. All right. Yeah, Mooncatcher, that's awesome. That's very well done, Mooncatcher. Very well done. Hey, Neo, good morning. Lorello Forecasting, good morning. Sharaz, good morning. I mean, this is pretty ugly. Pretty ugly open here, to be honest. Pretty ugly open. Just feels like the market cannot decide what it wants to do. Now we're going higher. There we go. Okay, now maybe we get a break to the upside, maybe. How do I get the Apex investing news? John, I'm honestly not sure. This came with my back when I was using the sniper, the Apex sniper system. This came with it, but I never purchased it. But then when I stopped paying for the sniper system, the Apex news stayed, so I just kept using it. So I don't really know that you can purchase it or get it somewhere. I don't know. And we go right back down. This is just some very ugly trading right here. You're up 500 on the day. Nice. You had 3 evals rebuild this morning and they show up on Rhythmic, but they aren't showing up on your account dashboard. You restarted and they're still missing. They show up in your Rhythmic. If they show up in your Rhythmic, they should definitely show up in your Ninja Trader. That's very weird. Yeah, I don't know. So when is Powell speaking? Or is he still speaking? Is he speaking right now? I don't know what it's about, to be honest. I do not know. Why? I mean, right now you could just buy the, I guess, the ranges here. I don't know. Now we're selling off. Okay, Carolina, good morning. JP, good morning. Ace Undercover, good morning. How we doing? Yeah, long is risky here. I mean, I'm just not interested at all. This is why I like watching the open. Like the first 30 minutes of the open to me is just great to watch, kind of get a feel for how the market is. I don't know, just kind of get a feel for it, I guess. Hey, Win, good morning. Hey, Akuma, good morning. If I trade Quotex, I don't even know what that is. So the answer would be no. Clarity, good morning. Yeah, we went on a little bit of a bender yesterday. I mean, honestly, I definitely I don't want to do that again, but at the same time I also was kind of I wanted to be aggressive because these evals were going to get rebuild on Monday that I really did not want to happen. So I did need to make a little bit of room, but not that much room. I definitely went on tilt. We got our little kid yelling in the background, if you can hear. He's got a pretty good set of lungs on him. All right, let's see if we take out the lows here. The overnight lows. Let's see if we take that out. It appears like that's what we want to have, what's going to happen, but we'll wait and see. Oh, maybe not. All right. Okay, maybe this move, hang on. We are about to test the lows of the overnight, I think. Let's look, let's zoom out here a little bit. The 1 hour chart. So this is what we look like on the 1 hour chart. We have been going sideways for the past, basically the past 4 weeks. Past 4 weeks, we've basically been trading from the 640s, 650s to the 1850s. So about a 600 point range that we've just been stuck in for the past 4 weeks. So I do not know what to think. Daily chart, definitely we put in this wick here. I could definitely see us pull back here today. I also wouldn't be shocked if we rip higher. So going to try to not be as biased as I was yesterday. That definitely got me in trouble. when I've noticed when I really get in trouble is when, and I think it's okay to kind of look at the market in the morning and then kind of have a theory. Oh, my cough is so annoying. Anyway, to have a theory, but then what happens when I get in trouble is when my theory in the morning starts playing out, and it maybe plays out for 2 to 3 hours or 2 hours or so. Everything is working the way I think it was going to. And then all of a sudden it reverses. That's when I have a really difficult time, because it's almost like my bias was confirmed. So therefore now I stick with my bias, but then all of a sudden the market just flip-flops, and then I have a really difficult time kind of, reevaluating the market and looking at it with a fresh set of eyes. So usually I don't need to take shorts. Like yesterday, I don't need to take shorts, but I just need to be sitting on my hands. I just need to chill. And hopefully we can learn from that. I mean, it is kind of feeling like we want to go higher here, but I don't know. You're long off the 510s. Nice. Definitely not a terrible idea here to be long right at the 500. It's going to be a key level. The whole numbers are always, I feel like, definitely not a terrible play here just to see if we can't get a rip higher. But if we rip through the 500s and through the 490s here, then things might get a little ugly. Okay, here we go. Let's rip it. Let's rip it for black coffee. Hey, nice win. You shut everything off. That's what I should have done. Okay, we are definitely getting some momentum here to the upside. See if it can hold. Okay, we are definitely ripping. Ooh, baby. She ripping now. 530s, here we come. See if we can get above that. There we go, above the 530s. Smooth. Boom, let's go, black coffee. Let's go. Nice trade. Very nicely done. Okay, let's see if we can breach the highs here. Watch it pull back now. Man, I might jump in here. I don't want to chase. I'm not going to chase. Excuse me. It looks like we're going to try for the highs. 546 is the 15-minute opening range high. We put in a 41-point range on the 15-minute opening opening range, so not really that big of a range, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get through it. All right, let's see if we get through it. This is gonna be it. Got to get through the 550s almost and really keep going. Really nice move here right off the 505s. Really nice. Feel like this thing's getting ready to rip right through this. Excuse me. You trade your past eval account? Is this going to disqualify me, Neo? Are you still above the $2,600 in profit? As long as you stay above that, you'll be fine. If you're not above it, then you will need to get above it again. Oh no, Neo. Does that mean you have to keep trading it? Well, just be careful. Don't think you have to. Don't go too crazy. Okay, pulling back a little bit here. Watch this thing rip all the way back down. Typical NQ fashion. And down we go. I would not be surprised if we actually rip lower. I mean, the thing is, we failed to even get to the 45s, so I don't know. I do not know. We shall wait. I'm going to chill. One thing that yesterday showed me as well was I feel like I'm being a little bit, how would I say? Being a little bit like reckless almost. Not, maybe reckless isn't the right word, but since I've gotten a payout, it's more carefree, or it's more like, hey, you know, and I don't like that. So I definitely need to rein that in, get that under control to where I'm like taking it very seriously, like I did this last batch of getting to the payout, being very methodical, being very patient, making sure that I adhere to my risk management. Like yesterday was definitely one where I was like, hey, these accounts, I've already gotten a payout, so it's not a big deal if I blow a couple. And then I just kind of kept going through them where, you know, I should have, if I blow a couple, I should have stopped my trading. And so I definitely want, there were definitely some good lessons from yesterday where I just need to, hey, follow your plan. Don't get cocky is kind of my thought. Don't get crazy now. Just remember what worked this last round and repeat it. And be patient. How many I blew? By the day's end, we went seven of the accounts that we have taken a payout from was the carnage. It's called confidence. There's like a fine line, Neo, between confident and cocky. I feel like there's a fine line between that, and that's where I definitely want to be confident, and I like that, but also at the same time, I don't. Whoa, we ripped right through that. That's what I was looking for. I mean, but now we got to keep going. We can't have this reverse now. But that was a rip through this resistance here at 46. But this also can do this to take out some stops and then rip lower. So got to be careful. All right, here we go. 550s. Let's see if we keep making a push higher. Will it rip or will it dip? I don't know. It's definitely interesting here. Yeah, it's weird, Black Coffee, that you don't have those. That's weird. Hey, Jeff, you only have 4 more days? Let's go. Congratulations. Did you use a demo account before using funded accounts, my day trading journal? I actually did not. I used eval accounts as my demo accounts because I'm a firm believer that trading on a sim account is okay to learn how the platform works and to learn how to enter orders, exit orders, doing ATM strategies. I think I think that's fine. But I just don't really find it useful. I don't really think it's that useful to actually trade a demo account on, you know, to see results. It's just it doesn't happen, seems like. You're still waiting on your approvals, Orlando? I don't like to see that, but I wish Apex would have a little better, faster, more efficient system on approving Apex. Did you go over the 30% consistency rule, Orlando? Nice, Matty Matt. You're done for the day. Awesome. Yeah, I feel like evals are great because they still, they matter. Like, that's the most important thing, that evals matter. So therefore, the psychology and the mental aspect of trading comes into play. So you can work on that part of it, which is almost the most important part. So that's why I feel like it's just, yeah, that's my two cents on it. Well, we are ripping higher. This, it's all right. We'll get an opportunity here. Don't want to be. We are definitely being aggressive. Market is. The bulls are being aggressive. Man, this market is on something. Oh, man. Black Coffee, you had a really good entry there at 510. 510s all the way up to the 560s. Really nice 50-point move. Design got a long position. Free colonoscopy clinic in the session. Yeah, Orlando. Hopefully soon. I've wondered, like, do they go by alphabetical order? Hey, nice design. If you're green, that's a great time to end it. You know what I would love, guys? It's supposed to be a little bit warmer today. I would love to have a nice green session this morning and then early afternoon call it a day and go play go play 9 holes of golf. That would be like my ideal day. But we shall see. Okay, getting the pullback here. See if we can keep going higher. Or is this a little baby pullback, or are we gonna see this thing rip lower? I'm taking this right off of this opening range. Oh, for gosh sakes, just fill me. Oh, snap. That was not what we wanted to see. Oh, man. We've got support here, the 40s, 45s. We're going to see if this holds. If not, we're going to have to kill this thing. I was one tick close to getting filled on that. That's so frustrating. I don't like how volatile this is. All right, I'm going to have to get out right here. Unbelievable. Gotta see this thing rip right here. Come on. Don't be a fake out here. Gotta rip it. It's gotta go. Oh, are you kidding me? Rip it. If you don't fill me right here, we're going to have problems. Thank you. All right, what do you say, guys? We don't do that again. Little, you know, maybe a little bit of anxiety there, but we're fine. Hey, Avia, good morning. Win, good morning. Never a doubt. I was not even worried. We all know that's a lie. Man, I'm glad I'm out of that one. Oof. Let's reevaluate everything. Everything we see. Everything I know. I'll reevaluate. Yeah, that was one of them. That was one of them pucker your butt cheeks. It was turning into a Wendy's trade. Here we are again. Ripping it lower. Wow, look at this. Woo! Let's all take a moment and thank the market makers. For once in our life, the market makers were like, you know what? Before we rip this thing lower, let's take it up and fill Nutty. Okay? They felt bad for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But man, this is like, it's crazy. This is more volatile now than it was at the open. Like, what's going on? Did I miss a memo or a news event or something? What is going on? Ain't no way I just risk 5K to make 60. Hey, like I said, Forbes, if it works, it works. The risk to reward people in this channel never survives, okay? I should have a disclaimer. I should have a disclaimer on my screen. If you're a risk to reward person, I am not responsible for any deaths. I'm not responsible for any injuries or anything. Because a lot of risk to reward people, they stroke out here after a couple minutes. Powell is speaking. What's that douchebag doing? He messed up my trade. What is he talking about? He needs to just be quiet. That's what he needs to do. Powell's on a boat. Hey, trading with Travis. How we doing? Hey, by the way, I saw your. I didn't have a chance yet to watch your video, but congratulations on the insane trading on my funded futures. Man, that is. Travis is killing it lately. I love it. Congratulations, Travis. I haven't had a chance yet to watch the video, but I will. That is awesome. Yeah, I love to see it. Hey, that's awesome, Travis. Forbes, you're okay. No, it is kind of crazy. I don't disagree, but it's not. I didn't quite risk 5,000. It was $600. Okay, just to set the record straight. Not saying it's any better, but you know, it's just it is what it is. That's what I do. That's what I traded to get to pay out, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. If it works, if it ain't broke, I'm not going to fix it. Okay, market. What is the plan? What is the plan? kind of nervous to take a trade now, to be honest. Feels like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a good idea anymore. Hey, Trader J, that's awesome. 2 150Ks, that's awesome. We are right back in this 15-minute opening range trade. I mean, I still like a long here. It just makes me really nervous. Yes, we are doing giveaways. So yesterday, Starlink, it's Starlink's fault, by the way, but we did not do our giveaway yesterday. So we will be doing 2 giveaways today. $200 giveaways happening at some point today. So hang around. You might want to stick around. And maybe you don't want to, you know, that's fine too. Oh. Okay, pulling back again. How far will she pull back? Man, this looks like this is looking like one of those just ugly days to trade, at least for me. I hate when we have this kind of price action. I just hate it. Makes me want to go golf. If I have a max daily loss limit, oh, sorry, you're asking someone else. Hey, you had 214 trades today? Hold it, Bandit. You were... What watch this is? Travis, you will appreciate this. This is the Garmin S70 watch. So I have the Garmin S70 watch, and then I have the Garmin CT10 sensors. So the CT10 sensors go on all of my clubs. When I pull out a club, it automatically knows which club I have. It automatically scores the whole round for me. And then it'll tell me some pretty cool statistics where it will tell me, hey, you know, I'm hitting this club this far. I'm hitting this club this far on average. And once I have 5 rounds where it has a history and data from 5 rounds, it'll actually caddy for me. It'll tell me, hey, you're XYZ away from the hole. Yes, I'll do that, Travis. Yep. But it's really cool. I really love it. Okay, down we go. Or do we? Man, this market, I am not even interested. Nutty golf is, yeah, right. Yeah, that is very strange black coffee. I'm not sure why that would be. If I have a Discord, no, I do not. No, I don't have a Discord. Just, I'm not ready yet for that. Okay, possibly, maybe. I was muted, maybe. I was reading your message, Scalping with Tom. Top Step TV, they adding scaling plans for much more accounts. What does that mean? John, how long have you seen Apex transfer funds after approval? I'm not sure what, John, are you saying what, how long have you, oh, you mean how long it takes? So once you're approved, John, your payout window, if you submitted for this pay period, then you will, the first is when you will get paid. So April 1st is when you should get, at least by then you'll for sure get the email. Yeah, you'll get the email that you have been, that the payout is on its way. Wow, look at this market. Just, this was a good old fake breakout. Fake out and then ripping it lower. Oh, I've seen that movie before. I don't like that movie. To me, that's a horror movie. If you keep the accounts in profit, you get 2 more up to 10, maybe more. It's not set rules. Oh, interesting. All right, now, man, I'm so tempted here to try to buy this. Can I trade 40 accounts with Replicanto? One for me, second account for the wife, for example. Not funded. I mean, you can't have more than 20 funded accounts with Apex in the same household. You can trade 40 eval accounts if you want. I mean, be my guest. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, this could just be a little bit of a stair-stepping higher and then we rip lower. So you can trade 20 PAs and 20 evals. That is true. You can do that. What indicator is the one that tells you the opening price, the high and low? This is the initial balance indicator from Trade Devils. Just basically is the session high, session low, the opening range, 15-minute opening range low, 15-minute opening range high. This is the open and then the initial balance midpoint. You can add more stuff to it, but that's all that I show on it. If you get maximum payout from your PA, don't you get only $600 drawdown left? It's actually only $500 because your drawdown is at $50,100. If you withdraw at $2,600 and you withdraw $2,000, that means you have $600. Your balance would be $50,600, but your drawdown is at $50,100. So therefore, yes, you would only have $500 of drawdown left. That's basically what I had and have on all of my, the 15 accounts that I took a payout from. Those only had $500 in drawdown left. So yeah, it is difficult, but again, for me, I've only taken, I haven't taken a payout yet. I'm going to pay myself. It's just, even blowing those accounts yesterday, I have zero regrets that I took out the full 2,000. What platform this is? This is Ninja Trader 8. Do you think we should do full payout if we have more past evals waiting, Amet? I mean, again, I think each individual, your financial situation is probably a little different, but if you haven't proven to be consistent, but you're at payout, then I would take out the full amount. Just, no regrets. Okay, this was a stair step higher. Now we're going lower. I think. You leave at least 1K in drawdown or left in drawdown. I mean, that's okay. Yeah. You're the opposite. You like to have a buffer and get multiple accounts. And that's okay. But yeah, to each his own. If it's the first time getting payouts, it's different. If you've gotten many payouts, then if this would be my 10th time getting a payout or, 10th round, I would, look to have a little more cushion. With prop firms, the thing is that people have to understand. I don't care if you have $50,000 in cushion on your prop firm. Like, that is not real money. It is not real money. If you have a 50K account that you build up to 100K, that is not real money. It just isn't. Not until you withdraw it is it real money. So, and we all know there is no one that, we all know things can happen. You can go on tilt and you can, not be okay with taking a loss, and you would be amazed how much money you can lose in one day if you really put your mind to it. You would be amazed. If you really put your mind to it, you can lose all kinds of money. So that's why I always, I don't know. I think it's way smarter. It's way smarter with prop firms to take out your funds, pay yourself, just in the long run, but that's just me. It's real money, not your money. Well, and technically it's not even real money, to be quite honest. You've lost 30K in one day? Exactly. You have many second payouts, but only 1/3. Yeah, that kind of shows like, or I would be curious to know, Travis. I mean, this is not picking on you in any way, but I would love to know, it would be interesting to know, like how much money, like for example, for you, Travis, how much money have you left on the table where you could have taken, like if you would have taken out the max payments that you were allowed to, like how much more in withdrawals would you have than what you have now? I bet it would be a significant amount. Not saying that you're doing anything wrong, but that's always what I look at, and that's where I'm like, is it really worth having, I think it's definitely great to have some cushion, but just not too much cushion. That's kind of where I stand. Like on a 50K account, is it really necessary to have a $10,000 drawdown? Like, is that really necessary? I feel like if you have $10,000 in drawdown left, that will probably mean that you're going to trade a lot bigger size, which then means you're going to be able to lose that 10K pretty quickly. So it's like, the risk to reward is, yes, maybe you can take that 10K and turn it into 20, but you can easily just lose the 10K. Yeah, like 10 Apex PAs past the safety net and then blow it up with no payout. That's where it's just ouch. And or like if you do that multiple times in order to try to get a bigger cushion, like is it really net positive to try and get a cushion like in the long run? That's stuff I want to, like that stuff I would track. If I ever try to get a bigger cushion in my accounts before I'd make a withdrawal, I'm going to keep track of how many times and how many accounts that I have gotten to the payout threshold, not taking a payout to get a bigger cushion, and then boom, all of a sudden you've blown the account and you literally left $2,000 on the table. Like that's something I'm going to track if I ever decide to try and get a bigger cushion, because that should tell you if it's worth trying to get a bigger cushion or not. And to me, I would say probably 90% of traders, it's probably not. But meanwhile, this market is just continuing to go lower. Very interesting indeed. I try not to have post-mortem in trading. Oh, that's not really post-mortem. That's just tracking stats. Like that's just understanding what's better in the long run, in my opinion. That's just knowing like more of a strategy and what is more profitable long term, or that's how I look at it. Not in looking back and be like, oh no, I it's more like, hey, maybe it isn't such a good idea to try to get a bigger cushion. That's all. Because if you don't track it, then you won't never know. But maybe we don't want to know. Yeah, the copier. Yeah, I hear you on that one. If you only have $500 drawdown, yeah. But okay, this is also what I look at. So you have $500 of drawdown, right? Or let's say you try it. Well, there's multiple different scenarios here, but so you have $500 of drawdown, right? Okay. So that means your account balance is at 50,500 or 600. But if you don't ever grow, you'll never scale up. I mean, I get that. I know what you're saying, but to me, it's all about payouts. It's about withdrawing money from your props. That's what it's about. It doesn't matter if you scale up the accounts and then blow them. That does zero. But if you constantly and consistently take out 2,000, then in the long run, it adds up. But yeah, which it's also a little bit different depending what prop firm, I guess. I don't know, just different perspective, but it kind of depends. If you're looking to make a big, like, if you're looking to make a huge payout or make a huge withdrawal after the third month, and that's your only goal, like, I think that's where the statistics need to come into play. The amount of people that keep a funded account past 3 months while making a withdrawal every month, I think is very low. Like, very low. So, not saying it's not possible, but you have to keep that in mind. So the odds are against you. And that's where I'm like, I don't know. All I'm saying for me personally, if I would start, let's just hypothetically say, we get 20 accounts to yeah, Travis, and that's great. That's what I mean. That's great, which you still have to make the withdrawals. Just like the withdrawals is what matters. But having that cushion, basically the only thing the cushion allows you is to trade bigger size. Or am I wrong? Which obviously there's two sides to it. It's going to be bigger risk, but it's going to be bigger reward, which is great. I'm saying for me personally, if I let's say I start with a different approach and my goal is to make 3 months of withdrawals from the same account and to really build up that account and take out a big payment on that 4th month. Like, if that is my goal, then obviously you need to build a cushion in those accounts. Like, you need to build a really relatively healthy cushion before you'd even take your first payout. And through that process, if you blow up like 10, 15 accounts that have been past the threshold, yet you didn't take a payout, and you blew that up like 10, 15 times, that's $30,000 that you've just left on the table to try to get to a huge payout. And eventually, like, that's what I would want to track to know, okay, is this actually a smart idea or not? But anyway, I think there's a happy medium too. You could try to get, maybe leave $1,500 of wiggle room versus 500. I don't think that's as risky. Yeah. Hey, daughter, what happened to $80 a day? Yeah, Wanderer, that is very true. Trades by Matt is killing it. I mean, I'm happy to see it. I don't know if you guys saw his post, but I mean, that's really what I'm talking about. He talks about he's made $120,000 in the past, however many, 20 days, but that 120,000 doesn't matter. What matters is the 80,000 he's actually taken out. And, which is great. That's the best of both worlds, continuing to slowly build the accounts to a big enough cushion that you can take a payout. That's the best of both worlds. That's ideally what everyone, I think, is aiming for, but very few people will actually be able to do it. I mean, yeah, Travis, but okay, like I feel like Alpine Trader is actually a very, very good example of what I'm like, kind of what I'm talking about, in a sense, where he's taking out that 2,000 every time. I mean, he has a couple accounts where he's built up, but he's not building up the accounts to a 15, 20. Like, he's not looking to do that. He's paying himself every time he has a chance. He pays himself. That means, he goes through quite a bit of accounts, and he goes through, quite a bit of maybe funded accounts that he goes through. But in the grand scheme of things, I mean, what has he taken out? I think he's getting close to like $150,000 in payouts he's taken this year. Now, take that same scenario, and let's say he's only focused on building the account balance and trying to get a huge payout, after the 3-month period. I guess we don't know really what the results would be, but the nice thing about it, we can all do exactly what we think is best. And you're killing it, Travis. Don't take this like me trying to tell you what you should be doing. That's not, I'm just like, I'm saying from a different perspective of the money that we take out is what matters. What we build up, we all know can be lost. And that's always how I look at it. Unfortunately. Yeah, Travis, I hear you. And that's true. TBM said he paid the monthly fee. I see. The other reason I mentioned some of that was a guy commented on my a guy commented on one of my videos, and he was just going off about how stupid I am that I took out the max payout on all of these accounts and I left myself with only $500 of drawdown. And he was going off about how he has like $20,000 in profit in his accounts, et cetera, et cetera. And he hasn't really paid himself that much yet on, for himself. And I don't know what will happen, but like that's where it gets, if this person was Dave Teaches, no. Oh, or that's where I cringe a little bit, because it's like people I guess they get under the mindset that they're invincible. And it's like, oh, I can never lose. And so therefore they're just going to keep as much profits in the accounts that they need, I guess. Uh-oh, hang on. I got to take this call. Okay, we're back off the phone. I know someone who had 10, 50K accounts and they all had 30K in profit and they didn't take a payout and blew them all. Yeah, exactly, Travis. And I know that's not what you're doing. That's not what I'm saying at all. But yeah, that's kind of what when I really cringe at people where they come across like they're invincible. And I mean, it's just, to me, I mean, maybe they haven't gone through the ups and downs I've gone through, but I know me. And I mean, I'm all for book. I'm so annoyed by this cough. I'm all for building a cushion, but yeah, doing that is insane. Okay, market. I'm about to be, I don't know, this thing. I'm actually curious, Travis. So if you have a fresh 50K account, like what, do you have a certain goal or like a dollar amount that you look to get to before you ask for a payout? Like, do you have a certain dollar amount that you kind of shoot for that allows you to have a little bit more wiggle room once you do make a withdrawal, or what? Yeah, what do you look for? So I've thought of different numbers, and I'm like, right now, I'm just not sure I'm comfortable yet with it. Maybe. Okay, like 3K. So you leave like 1,000 in drawdown. Yeah, that sounds right. Right now, for me, once I get a 50K account above 2,600 and I've traded for 10 days, right now, you are going to have a very, very, very difficult time to convince me that it is a good idea for me to keep trading that account. The problem is I know myself, and I know I would have a hard time taking a loss on an account that is above the threshold and at 10 days traded. I know myself too well. And I know if I enter a trade, it starts going against me, that I would have a very hard time taking a loss. And that's where it's like, the 2K is right there. Why not take it? I can always get, like, if I'm consistently taking out 2K per account, then I don't care if I have to pass another eval. Like, to me, that's like not a problem. you'd pass another eval. I mean, to me, that's not really the eval hamster wheel if you're getting payouts. Now, if I'm just getting funded accounts and blowing them consistently and not getting payouts, then it's that those are different issues. But what I would have a hard time with getting good sleep at night is if the account was at 10 days traded above the profit threshold and I decide to trade it again, and whatever happens, I end up losing that account. That would really frustrate me. I'm not sure I could handle that at the moment. But that's just me. 8 months of up to 20 not buying evals. I mean, yeah, that is exactly, Travis. And I do look back at that and I'm like, even though things weren't really progressing, so to speak, I was still getting screen time and I was minimizing my cost. Now, I did spend, because I only had 19 evals for most of the time, I did spend some on evals on the 150K accounts that I was trying to get past, but it still minimized it. Yeah, exactly, Travis. The eval hamster wheel can be really expensive if you don't get payouts. But if I'm getting payouts, then I don't really mind doing the eval hamster wheel because you're net positive by quite a bit of money. Like, you're making really good money if you do that. Yeah, exactly. See why. And I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. Like, to me, I'm not confident enough and I'm not consistent enough of a trader yet for me to be confident, or for it to make sense for me to try to build cushions in my account. I'm just not there yet. Know what I mean? Like, if I was more consistent, like, let's say this is a year from now, and I've shown in the past year that I can consistently get to payouts, then I feel like it would warrant, and I would feel more comfortable building up a cushion. And that's where we just have to be honest with ourselves, you know. I've got to look in the mirror. I've got to recognize that just because I got, 30K in payouts this month, that doesn't automatically mean that I'm now a great trader and that I'm consistently profitable. No, it means that I'm making progress. It means that I'm making progress and things are heading in the right direction. But we're still going to go through ups and downs, and I feel like I need like 6-9 months of consistently getting payouts for me to really feel like I like to be confident in saying that I'm consistently profitable with prop firms, if that makes sense. Yeah, you know yourself better than anyone. Agreed. Okay, market. This thing, I don't know, doesn't feel like it wants to do anything. I don't understand the Apex traders who have never got a payout but try to make 2K a day. Pat, Travis, did you just call out Patrick Wieland? Yeah, exactly. I agree 100%. Oh man, but you know what? Like, okay, I thought the tweet that Trades by Matt did, I thought was pretty spot on. um, like talking about Matty Matt, you feel attacked. Oh, Travis, I caught you. I got you. Here, listen to what Trades by Matt said, and then you tell me that he isn't just taking a little bit, he's not calling out Patrick anyway, but you tell me that this isn't a little bit of a shot at Patrick. It says here, my last 20 trading days of profit is 160,000. But who cares about that? It's not what matters. What matters is what goes into the bank. $80,000. Who cares about big days if you aren't being truly paid by it? I felt like he should have done an at Patrick Wieland after that, but he didn't. He really missed it. He really missed an opportunity for engagements on that tweet. But I thought that was kind of funny. Hey, Traders Chick, how we doing? Shoot. Hey, Traders Chick, how we doing? He's so classy to stop like that, RM Trades. I know. You know, the thing, that's when I have respect for someone is, yeah, he definitely had an opportunity to take some shots at Patrick, especially considering what Patrick has said about Trades by Matt in the past. I mean, the rooster, the chickens have come home to roost on that one. That did not age well. Hey, are we finally getting a move here? Question mark. If this is a fake out, all right, we might take this if we can get in on a good entry here. No, don't go without me, please. Please. You ripping, you. We were too slow. Supposedly, rumor has it, this is not confirmed, but I heard someone on Discord talk about it, that Patrick has gone through, or has over 1,000 evals already. That's insane. That's in 3 months. That's some record breaking stuff right there. Yeah, Travis, that is true. The subtle way. 40K profit, Lorello. Are you on the same account, Lorello? It's okay if you are. I'm not hating. Hey, that's the rumor has it. I wouldn't be surprised. Supposedly, Patrick uses my code, so I gotta send him a personal thank you letter. Not sure that I believe that, but hey. I will give Patrick some credit because he does have some pretty genius trolling tweets. I will say. Oh my gosh, when was it? He put a post on from the Robbins Cup top 10. Here it is. This is what Patrick posted. Where is ICT? I'm dead. I'm sorry, that is funny. Okay, I don't care if you're an ICT fan or not. That's funny. Man. uh you sued Progressive, now and turned that into 4 million. Lorello, you are you are some kind of crazy. I'm not sure if I believe that or not, but I'm just gonna let it go. Hey, Esther, you had a rough day? Oh man, I'm sorry. There is definitely a pity party that you can join right here if it makes you feel any better. I lost 7 of my funded accounts yesterday, so hey, we're here. You can it's a safe space here. Hey, you were looking at furniture in the Amish store and they had the lights off. Wait, do you have Amish where you're from, Travis? In Texas? I didn't know there were Amish in Texas. Where is ICT? I can't wait. You know what I'm looking forward to? I can't wait to hear the excuses from ICT once he pulls out of the tournament or whatever, or it's over and he's now nowhere to be found. I can't wait to hear the excuses, and even more, I can't wait for his followers, his cult following, to come up with excuses for him as well. Yeah, I know the feeling, Esther. I know the feeling. You just kind of feel lost, or you just feel like, especially when you feel like you've been making progress and then you have a dumb day. But biggest thing, Esther, is don't be too hard on yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself. We all make mistakes. Keep it in perspective and write down what you learned and what you learned not to do, and then look to get better, look to improve. That's the only thing we can do. It's called ENG Amish Furniture. Okay. Wow. Interesting. I did not know. I talk about ICT, and that brings Kyle up for the ICT follower. I fanboy him. He has a good tweet. I show a good tweet he has, and that's fanboying him. I mean, I guess you can interpret things however you want, Kyle. I thought it was a funny tweet. What do you want from me? I thought it was pretty funny. If I have a Discord, no, I do not. It was a bad joke. uh, hey, now let's not. Red Poker, let's not get into a hissy fight. All right? No need for that. Man, this market. I should probably look to short this. Hey, you took a payout yesterday, so well, that's awesome, Esther. That's great. Then focus on that. That's awesome. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna continue to rip higher. I mean, we did fail to make new lows here and here, so the writing was on the wall. I should have just jumped in here, but you know, told myself I don't want to chase. Wow. I'm a little bit sad. I'm not in this. Just don't want to buy up here. Are we just gonna keep going? Oh boy. All right. I mean, are we gonna test the 565s here, the high of the day? Let's look at the overnight. Overnight high was 606. So we got quite a ways to go yet. Or we're just gonna keep coming back and keep trading in this range. That could easily happen as well. Yeah, never ending learning is trading. That is very true, Travis. It's never it's never ending. I think we're always learning. We're always learning. Hey, more furniture has come in. Travis is buying up the furniture. Let's go. That's awesome, Travis. Travis, it's time to buy new furniture. Yeah, I think it's time. If I donate 4K, can you give away 100 evals the next time we have 80 or 90% off? First of all, Lorello, I would not allow you to give away 4K. Yeah, don't do that. Use that money on yourself. I don't need 4K giveaway. Okay, we're pulling back. Ooh, coming. Okay. Man, I don't want to jump. I'm scared this thing's going to reverse all the way back and test these lows again. If that happens, I don't want to be a part of anything. I don't want nothing to do with it. Hey, that's okay, Lorella. Just keep it, save it for a rainy day. But don't, yeah, just. Oh, man, do I trust this or not? I feel like this is just lately really trapped me a lot of times. Yeah, we're waiting. I'm not doing it. This market is too crazy. Doing these big pullbacks, reversals, whatever we want to call them. It's pretty volatile to think it's a little bit after 11 o'clock. We got some pretty, the volatility is pretty high. There, yeah, that's the spirit, Esther. Yep. Do something fun. Do something you enjoy. That's always something that helps. That always helps when I have a bad day. Go golfing. Hey, nice, Neo. Oh, are the feds still talking? Are you serious? What is this? Can they stop yapping? Should you trade U.S. indices during the London session if I can't trade New York, or focus on European indices during the London session? I always just trade the U.S. indices. That's the only thing I trade. Okay, folks. Do you know what time it is? It is time for a giveaway. All right, enter now. If you want to enter into the $100 giveaway, use exclamation mark nutty, exclamation mark everything lowercase nutty. That will get you entered for the $100 giveaway. If I lost the 7 PA accounts yesterday, yes, I did. How to explain it? Not much to say other than I lost it. We lost them. That's it. It's pretty simple. The trades went against me, and I kept coming back for more. So many people chatting. Only type it. Only type it once. You can only get one ticket. You can only get one ticket. Will get you entered. Man, I feel like Matty Matt. Wrong one. Wow, look at this move. I'm not really paying attention. Oh well, it's fine. All right. Why, we are ripping, folks. One PA down, more to lose. Uh-oh. All right, if you guys want to check to see if you have been entered, let me know. I can try and check for you because, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm watching people that put the exclamation mark nutty and then I don't see them get a ticket, which is just kind of weird. Like Victor. Okay, Victor is entered. Steven, you're in. K-Trader. K-Trader is in. DL is in. Almost feel like you need to... It took you 3 times before it registered. Yeah, just keep putting in Nutty until you get a ticket, I guess. I don't know what else to do. It's kind of weird, kind of frustrating, but... Yeah, today feels super hard to trade. I agreed. Could not agree more. Just very, I don't know. Whoa, what was that? Rip higher. All right. And then you just, I can't buy up here for sure. On Orlando. You actually did not miss the giveaway yesterday because we didn't do one. But we will make up for it today. We're going to do another giveaway later today. Go short? Yeah, we probably not a bad idea. Got this kind of double top happening. Oh. All right, 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left to get entered. Again, if you're not sure, just, yeah, type. You might have to try 1 or 2 times to get in. Exclamation mark Nutty. I can also try and check for you if you're not sure if you've been entered. Still have a lot of buying momentum here, so kind of like a long here, but the pullbacks always seem to be a little bit more than what I bargained for. NP, are you in? Let me double check. Yes, NP, you are in. Yeah, I think what happens, like in the beginning, I don't know this for sure, but in the beginning, so many people are typing that it doesn't pick everyone up. I don't know. Gary Moore, it might be time to shut down. That's just how it's like today, like price action like this is just, I don't know. To me, it's hard to trade it. Investors, are you in? Yes, investors, you are in. Hey, how we doing, investors? Good to see you. Neo, are you in? Neo, you are in? Always in profit. Yeah, it did not pick you up, and I wonder why. I think it might be because if you just joined, I think you have to be watching and chatting for at least 5 minutes before you can join. I think what I'm going to do just to mix it up, the next giveaway, we're going to do our old-fashioned giveaway. We're going to do an old-fashioned giveaway where we do the numbers. Okay, and you've been here for 10 minutes. Try it again, always in profit. Try it. Do exclamation mark nutty again. Like, that's so weird. I don't understand. Okay, there you go. Now you got your ticket. Trip Candy, BPCF got in. You've been here for 2 years. Do you have a way to keep track of all the people's numbers? Yes, I do. I mean, manually, but it works. It works. It's a little cumbersome, but I feel like it's a little more fair because it makes sure everyone has a chance to get in. Wow, look at this. We're just going to keep going. Okay, then. Alrighty, then. The draw will be in 2.5 minutes. You do have to be present to win. It does work after 5 minutes. Yeah, so you have to be watching for 5 minutes. Actually, I think the key is you have to chat and have chatted, and then after that, it has to go a span of 5 minutes. From what I've heard. Always in profit, man. Oh, man. That's... So you do the Forex? Man, that's where it... Like, the Forex is such an expensive evals. Have you ever considered trying futures? Hey, Black Coffee's here just in time. Hey, let's go. Hey, Dollar Bill, how we doing? Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, we got about a minute left. If you hit that exclamation mark, lowercase nutty, see if someone's got to win, right? What was my major change? Major change, trading one account at a time, and also just being a little bit more aggressive because I'm only trading one account at a time, and then doing more of a scalping mentality where I just take my profits and I look for the next trade. All right, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Has to be everything lowercase nutty. Exclamation mark lowercase nutty. I can't extend it, unfortunately. It's set. I cannot extend it. I'm sorry. We'll do another giveaway where we will use the numbers. Hey, Matty Matt got in just in time. Print the paint and the can. It is over. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Candlestick Cricket. Oh man, I was muted that whole time. Unfortunate. RST, congratulations. You are here. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm going to make sure I will give you an email. Okay, why is it not showing in the chat? You think that says Noah Parks? Oh, man. Can't believe we did the giveaway and I was muted. You are welcome, RST. Okay, RST, I'm going to put my email in the chat and I need you to send me an email and I will give you direction from there. Go ahead and send me an email using that email I just posted. Okay, are we going to rip lower here? We did not make new highs yet. Why wasn't the draw shown live with names inputted was manipulated to try gauge viewers? Always in profit. Yeah, you know what? I got an idea. I got a good idea. I got a great idea, actually. I got a great idea. I was going to do another giveaway right away, which I think I'll wait a little bit now. But maybe... I'll just help you out and we'll just bye-bye. There you go. Problem solved. You do not have to participate at all, ever in your life. Congratulations, you can now leave. Alt account is incoming. I have no idea what he was talking about. What was he even talking about? He said, why wasn't the draw shown live? That's literally what I did. I literally showed it live. It's literally what I did. He must be blind and stupid. So it's unfortunate. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh, that's funny. What did you miss? Oh, we had a guy that didn't like how I did my giveaways, so I was just trying to help him out, and we banned him so he doesn't ever have to participate again. Thought it was a nice thing to do. Trying to help people, where I can. When we pass an eval but don't want to activate the PA, can we wait? Yes, Deepak, you can. Deepak, make sure that you sign. Make sure you sign the past eval, but you don't have to pay for it. You can wait on that. I'm very helpful. Like I said, I tried to be, he said he doesn't want to participate. He called it a scam. So, I mean, I'm just trying to help people where I can. So, just trying to help the guy out. A deaf and dumb and blind kid, but boy, can he play pinball. Yeah, you still get, so yes, Zane. I should always make that clear. So Deepak, if the eval that you passed comes up for a rebilling and you haven't paid to activate it into a PA account, you will get billed again for that past eval. So you might want to turn it into a PA before it is set to rebill again. It's okay, Zane. You don't have to yell. Some people crack me up. You know what really cracks me up? The always in profit guy. Never been here before, and then magically shows up for a giveaway, which you little leech. And then he makes he calls it a scam when he doesn't win. It's like, oh, it's like, that's rich. Real rich, sir. Your friend got charged like 15 evals passed because he didn't know. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I it's pretty, I kind of assumes as much because that eval is still active. And as long as that eval is active, when the rebilling date comes around, you're going to get charged again. You can cancel the eval, but then it'll be canceled and you won't be able to turn it into a PA account after the cancellation. It was Patrick's secret account. It used to be different. Well, it used to be that you couldn't, like, they had kind of a set time where you had to pay for the PA account. What was the reason for only trading one account? Just less stress, I guess. Just less pressure was the main thing. Just felt like it helped with my decision making and helped alleviate the mental side of it a little bit. What is my average take profit? Usually when I'm scalping, I'm looking for 13 ticks. 13 ticks. That's all I need. Market gives me 13 ticks. I'm a happy boy. I'm not that picky. Yeah, John, I feel like that's the key. 13 ticks, not points. Yes, ticks. You know, you would think getting 13 ticks isn't that difficult, but I'm telling you, some days getting 13 ticks is like, it's like pulling teeth. How many contracts? Currently, I just do one contract. Basically right here, see this $61.02? That's one scalp. And if we do that 5 times a day, I'm not great at math, but I think that's around, hang on, $300. So I look for around 3 to 5 trades like that a day, and we call it good. You would think that wouldn't be that difficult. Why 13? I'm kind of OCD like that. I like to keep it as weird numbers. But no, really, I was looking for like $60 of profit, something like that. And after commissions, it came to 61.02, and I decided, you know what, that's a good number. I'm sticking with 13. Though I did try, I tested 15 ticks, and it felt like 15 ticks was just a little bit too much. And 10 ticks or below is just, I feel like it's not enough. Or I feel like if I only do 6, 7 ticks, then it's almost worse because you're like, it's so little profit that you kind of convince yourself that you can kind of enter anywhere you want and you can get 6, 7 ticks, and then you end up over trading and you end up just taking bad entries where, and sometimes I get in that mindset even with 13 ticks, but with 13 ticks, I take it seriously enough that I'm actually looking for a good setup before I just start, randomly pulling the trigger. Hey, Sharuz, nicely done, nicely done. If I have, or if I trade my own capital, not currently. I don't currently, but it's something I've thought about. Maybe if I get another round of payouts, maybe in 2 months, if I get another 30K payout, then I would consider it. I can only imagine how much, kind of want to see what it feels like, you know, to lose, you know, like test it out, no rules, and all of a sudden it's easy, which I don't believe. Discipline comes easier. Interesting. I definitely wouldn't mind trying it. No problems for Rose. You just want to make 150 a day? Exactly. 150 to $200 a day with Apex on 20 accounts makes you kind of rich. Not just kind of, it actually makes you rich. Seems easy, which I'm not saying it is, but if you can make $150 to $200 in profit per day and you do it across 20 accounts, I mean, I'll let you guys do the math, but that's real money. Like, that's actual real life-changing money for most people. Not saying it's easy though, guys. Trust me, it's not. You want to lose 200 a day and then trade the opposite? If I do the personal account, it won't be a lot. It won't be any. It will be money that I'm okay losing. That's basically how I'm going to look at it. It will be money that we're okay losing. Can I explain the 1 day pass for Apex, but 7 minimum trading days? Sorry if you have before. Isaiah, no, that's fine. Garza, so right now they're running a promotion where you can trade or you can pass your accounts in 1 day. Usually you have to trade for 7 days. From now until the 27th, you can pass your evals in 1 day. So it's just a promotion they're running until the 27th. After the 27th, you know, and you haven't passed by the 27th, you know, then you will be required to trade for 7 days. But the other thing to remember and understand is even during the promotion, you can take as long as you want to pass your evals. You don't have to pass in 1 day. You can take it as long as you want. You can take it slow as you want. Like, feel like it's a little bit of a trap for people, especially new traders. It's a little bit of a trap to try and pass in 1 day. You don't have to pass in 1 day. You can take it slow. So be aware of that. It's okay to take 10, 15 days to pass an eval. Now, while we're on the subject, you know, one thing to make sure you guys understand also is that eval will be rebilled every 30 days. It will still be at the same discount unless it's a 90%. The 90% rebill at an 80% rate. But if, let's say you're trading an eval and you're taking it really slow and you're on day 28 of trading your eval and you are in drawdown. Let's say you're $900 in drawdown on day 28. Once you get rebilled for that eval, that will also serve as a reset if you need it. So if you've blown the account when you get rebilled, that will serve as a reset. You'll get a fresh account. So if you're in drawdown and you're at day 28 of trading, then it actually makes sense and it's actually wise to be aggressive and either blow the account because you'll get a free reset in 2 days anyway, or, you know, trade bigger size so that you can get the account above, you know, get it in profit or get it close to passing maybe. Because just to remember that you will have a free reset available in 2 days when you get rebuild. But you have to remember, the only way that it will reset is if the account is blown. If you're in drawdown or whatever, and it's not a blown account, and you will get rebuild and you will not get a fresh account. It has to be a blown account in order to serve as a reset account. Hopefully that wasn't too confusing. Wow, look at this thing rip. Oh, I'm starting to be more confident in longs. At the same time, I'm hesitant just because we have not actually pushed and made new highs here. So I just gotta wait. Nice, Jam Bear. If you made 1K today, that's great. I have not. I was just one tick away from your take profit and it's reversing. Oh, that is so frustrating. Oh, that's so frustrating. Frustrating and hard to hold through. But that, I've been there, man. I have been there and I don't like being there. All right, let's see if we get this rip higher. Or reverse. Why I don't look at a footprint chart? I used to. I don't find it valuable, I guess, or valuable enough, I guess. All right, maybe we can get a move on here. See us make new highs. Want to see this thing push above the 560s. Got to get a move on, though. Rip it. Rip it. I need to go fill up my water. All right, we're back. I'm doing a time lapse. I'm doing a time lapse of all of the patio build. Pretty cool. Hey, we're finally getting. Is this going to break out now or not? Oh man, just get it over with already. Man, oh man. It just can't do it. If this fails again, you'd think we're going to be in for a little bigger of a pullback here, but we'll see. It's being a tease. It is, very much so. I would reach out, Black Coffee. I think I would put in a support ticket. That's weird. It's very weird. Feel like we are going to pull back, but I'm not sure I have the nerve to actually go short. Look at this. Every time it looks like it's going to pull back, it doesn't. Now are we going to get a rip? Oh, boys. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Nobody move. See, we can get a rip above. It's doing the old fake out. Let's see if she goes. We got to get above the 65s, really. Really what needs to happen. Watch this thing reverse, pull all the way back again. I'm going to laugh. It just cannot. Right here is where I should short. I don't have the nerve. Glad I didn't. Gosh, I should. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. This is so against my usual way. If this goes against me, I'm going to be so upset. You gotta be kidding me. Why? I should never short. Never. Ever. I hate this. Oh, this is rough. I don't like it. This doesn't feel good at all. Why? Why did I think going short? I don't get it. Why even consider it? We all know the market only goes higher. We know this. Daggone it. I know that R5 Studios. I know. Market only goes higher. Why was I thinking it wouldn't? So dumb. I deserve to lose this trade. I deserve it. Just a quick reminder of why not to go short. I dare you, market. There is no shot you're going to fill me here. I bet you can't do it. I bet you can't do it. Oh! Okay, guys. New me. We're going short. Only shorts. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was still not fun. Let me just clear the record. That was not fun. I did not enjoy that at all. There were a lot of things inside of me. I didn't like how it felt. That's all I'm saying. You weren't in the trade, but your butt was gripping the chair. Same. Same. Pretty sure I should go use the restroom right now. Make sure everything's okay. I might have swore a little bit inside. Maybe. Possibly. Cannot confirm. Oh man, do I feel like I'm playing with fire? Gonna just wait a little bit. Actually, you know what? It's 12 o'clock. The wife said she will have lunch ready at 12. So that sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna go eat some lunch real quick. Won't take long, I promise. And I will be right back. Hey, we're back. Oh, all right, boys. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? You get bamboozled. Well, looks like we didn't miss much. Lots of choppiness. Choppy market. Kind of gets the feeling that this thing wants to roll over, but we shall see. You want a refund. You will get nothing and you will like it. It is kind of got the making of this thing rolling over, testing the lows again. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's Friday. This thing could just really do nothing the rest of the day. It could rip 300 points, you know. I have no idea. You heard of a new prop company with 25 accounts? Who is this? Who is this, AMA? I would be very, very suspicious and careful of that. You check your Ninja Trader, those evals are there. They're just not displaying in the affordable indicators dashboard. Oh, well, then just hit the reset button on your dashboard and they should come up. Or just disconnect and reconnect from your connection. Maybe that'll get it going. And now it looks, are we going to want to go higher? Man, I'm going to take a short here. Ugh. Man, this is volatile. Yeah, I'm not sure black coffee. Maybe because they've been previously purchased and then I don't know. It's just really, it is really weird. I'm not sure. What was for lunch? Some pancakes. I gobble up some pancakes. Hey, now we're pulling back. My mouse is dying. All right, we're starting to see this thing pull back. It's very curious if we're going to just roll over. How much I pay in spread? Yeah, with futures you only you only pay commissions. And for Apex, the commissions are, oh man, I think it's $1.98 per round, like per side, I think. We are seeing this thing pull back now. Nice pullback, man. Pretty obvious short here, I feel like, but hey, I didn't take it. Oh, and now we're ripping, huh? Wouldn't even be shocked if we go right back up to the 55 area. It's been that kind of day. Just kind of back and forth, choppy. Nothing really that pretty. Let's see. I'm curious if we're going to get another leg lower. Oh. You can't find it. They're trying to beat Apex. I'm looking. I saw the ad yesterday. You saw an ad on Twitter. Well, that's going to be a red flag first and foremost. Second, any new prop firm that's going to come out new and right out of the gate, they're going to allow you 25 counts. I would say the failure rate for that's going to be very, very high. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole until they have like 6 months of paying people. I'm not saying it can't be done if they have some deep, deep pockets, but to get started, that will be the challenge. Because there are people, here's the problem. There are really good traders that have traded with Apex and taken out millions, and they refuse to go to a live account, so now they can no longer trade with Apex, that are just waiting for some of these prop firms to allow 20 accounts, and they're going to attract the wrong people. They're going to get liquidated quick, very, very quickly. But, you know, I guess we'll wait and see. You'll try. Is it called Flexi Trade? That even sounds sus. Really, Oliver, I am disappointed. 212 people watching, only 89 likes. Unbelievable. I think I'm going to end stream. Hit that like button, man. And we even did a giveaway. And still not many likes. Unreal. Ay, 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 ay. And look at this. Just we are ripping right back up into this range, choppy area. We're just kind of chopping right through this opening range high. Not really that. Today's price action has really not been that great. What is the cap until you lose the 20 accounts? Do you mean until, what do you mean, Sin City Futures? Until they put you to a live account? Oh, yes. So I'm not sure I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. Here we go, making a move. Today's one of those days where if you don't like the price action, just wait. It'll change. Kind of like the weather in Ohio. Oh, So Flexi Trade allows 20 accounts. Oh man. Yeah, I should have known people are going to try this, and it is going to, people are going to get sucked in, and then they're going to get shafted. Don't fall for it. Not saying that it can't work, but wait to invest any money into these new startup prop firms until they have a proven track record of being able to pay out larger payouts. Because this is, I'm going to check it out, see what it is, see what it looks like. MNQ scalper. Look at this. We are right back to the 55s. Wow. No, I don't have a Discord. How about trying it out, Esther? I don't want to be the guinea pig. I mean, I'm just looking through. They probably haven't even paid anyone yet. One time. I want to see who owns this. Just very sus, or like, I don't see any reference to the actual person that owns it. Looks like, at least what I can see. Anyway, I gotta do some research. Anyone a volunteer as tribute? Hey Sergio, recently started my journey through Apex, stumbled across my videos. Awesome. Your goal is to grind 20 counts. I know it can be possible, but lengthy. I mean, the best advice, Sergio, to be honest, is like take it slow. And when you talk about taking it slow, start with one funded account and trade one funded account until you get that account to a payout. Pay yourself, and then use those funds to buy and get funded with more funded accounts. Don't try to just go immediately to 20 accounts and then try to immediately get all 20 accounts to a payout. Like, take it more of a slow step-by-step approach where, hey, it's okay, get 1 to 2 funded accounts and then focus on getting those to pay out. Pay yourself, use those funds to continue to grow your funded accounts in that process, rather than, yeah, I this is one of those things that I would do differently if I could go back in time. Anyone know firms out there that allows you to trade up to 20 accounts except Apex? GDG, not that are reputable prop firms. There are some fresh new prop firms that are coming up, which I would not recommend until they have a history of actually paying out people larger amounts, like that they have the ability to pay people out. What is my risk to reward when using the 50K accounts? So I trade one account at a time. I'm looking for 13 ticks on a scalp. Elite Trader Funding does not allow 20 accounts anymore. Trade in shares. I requested my first payout. It was flagged because it was at a news time, even though it was like 2-minute scalp for the same dollar amount as previous trades. No huge move in the market. I mean, Mo, I would ask for more information, I guess, specifically making sure that you know which trade it was. If that's the case, I would just reply with that information. Show them your receipts, or show them your, they're going to ask for your trade history and, etc. Take that, show it to them, and that should take care of it. Did you know about an occasion where Apex asked a trader about his strategy? Yeah, I know that that's happened. Especially if you're trading news events or anything like that, or if you go over the 30% rule, then yes, there's then people have been asked to define their strategy, especially for news trades, because that is when it's required. 20 accounts or a larger drawdown limit. I think 20 accounts would be better. Nice, D-Trader. It is allowed on eval accounts, though, just so you know. Hedging is allowed on an eval account with Apex. On a live call or per email? I'm not sure. Not technically, D-Trader. With the trailing drawdown, it's not a guaranteed pass, but it can be relatively high percentage, yes. Whoa, I was not paying attention. Look at this market go. Dang it. Wow. Nice move. Very nice move here. She ripping, boys. Apex says, show me your strategy, how you make money. Well, so what they do, the reason they ask for strategies sometimes is technically with Apex, you're allowed to trade the news if it's part of your strategy, but you can't have a news trading strategy, if that makes sense. But if you have a strategy where you are always following that specific strategy and you enter, and then a news event comes along before your profit target is hit, and then you hit your profit target or whatever during that news event, that technically is allowed. So if you trade during a news event, that's why they will ask you for your strategy so that they can verify that you are actually trading your strategy, not trading the news. It's kind of complicated, but yeah, that's basically it. You thought trading the news was allowed? Not on a funded account, it's not. Nope. Very strictly prohibited. Only per email. Trader JX. I'm not sure what you mean. How many accounts Elite allow now? I'm actually not sure, Trade and Jazz. Does someone know offhand how many accounts you can have with Elite Trader funding? I don't remember. Wish you held longer for that big move up. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man. Don't we all? We made it up to the 80s. 580s. And now pulling back. Oh, mamma mia. Man, why am I so tired? Hey, Ponzi. Stalled again. It's gonna crash. Yeah, you've been saying that for 2 weeks, so I guess keep sticking to your guns. Maybe eventually you'll be right. You think it's 3 accounts, Esther? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, 3 accounts. If you go to their website, it says trade your normal day-to-day strategy or system during the news. Let me read what it actually says here. The difference is you can trade your normal strategy. Here, let me refine. So it is a little bit I don't know that it's misleading, but it's a little bit confusing on how they spell it out. But where does it says? if you trade your normal day-to-day system, so that's your strategy. If you're just trading your normal strategy and it happens to happen right when the news comes out, or a minute, you're in a trade when the news comes out, and you can prove, here's the key. You can't just make stuff up. That's not going to fly. They actually ask you for a strategy, and then you have to prove that in previous 3 to 4 days, you have to show prior trades where you took the same trade and the same strategy to prove that you actually trade that strategy and that you didn't just, you know, make something up for this specific instance so that you can trade the news. Okay. Then it says news trading strategies themselves, directional, multi-directional, pre-news entries for windfalls of any kind are prohibited. So you can't have news trading strategies. Like it says specifically here, let's just, you know, news trading strategies themselves, directional, multi-directional, pre-news entries for windfalls of any kind are prohibited. So if you enter a buy stop order, you know, before the news, you enter a buy stop order above and a sell stop order below, and then you hope for a quick profit, not allowed. And don't let anyone tell you differently. You might get away with it here and there, but then don't come crying to me once you get denied. That's my motto. Look at her go. She keeps going, folks. She just keeps on going higher. I've been taking trades on my other accounts. I need to focus on this account and take some trades on this one. The funded trader denied a 23K payout without giving me a reason why, and they banned you? Wow, that's crazy, the funded trader. Is that Forex? Lonnie Huff, I think if you make like $300 per trade and then during news you make $3,000, you're busted. I mean, yeah, maybe if you trade a news event and you only make $300 and you stay below the 30% threshold, yeah, you might get away with it. You might get away with it. But then don't come crying to me if you don't get away with it and your payout gets denied because of it. That's all I'm saying. Paint bar tree. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone that's gotten paid from Flexi Trade. And like I said, they will very likely pay the first couple people because it will very likely not be that much money. But where we, like 6 months, like before I would recommend or give any new prop firm a try, especially one that is offering 20 accounts in this environment, is a huge red flag. Yeah, really simple. Follow the rules. Exactly. And then if you're not following the rules, then don't make a big deal and a fuss about things when your payouts get denied. That's the thing. Okay, market. We really are just going to go higher, I see. No pullback. Hey, no problem, Adam. No problem. Yeah, I saw that. They're from Wyoming. So here's some red flags for new prop firms, guys. Like, to me, these are red flags. A, if you don't know who the owner is or who is behind the prop firm, like an actual name of who actually is owning the prop firm, if you don't have that, is a huge red flag. And here's why. If they plan to do a rug pull where basically they try to sucker in as many people's money as possible, that's the first red flag. The second red flag is if they have very, very long payouts, or you have to trade really long before you can even request a payout. That is also a huge red flag, because if they want to do a rug pull, they're going to try to sucker in as many people as they can, and then it's going to force people to trade really long before they even request a payout, and then the rug pull will happen, and you will not even hear of them again, and they disappear. That's what they do. That's what happens. So just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Up 800 on this trade, holding. Nice. All prospects. That's awesome. Yeah, pump and dump prop firms. It happens. And especially the more popular prop firms become, the more that's going to happen. So just don't fall for it. Like, just be careful. Like, if you want to try them out, then, you do it only on a couple accounts, How not to get scammed 101. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, man. Are we going to... This really feels like we're going to go to the 600s. The high of the overnight is 606, I think. It's almost as if the market only goes up. How do I see PA trade history? I took one trade on one PA and that account disappeared. Got an email that it's blown. You can't make sense of it. When did that happen, Cornelio? Man, oh man, look at this thing rip. Oh, this is where it's so hard to just jump in. I don't want to. It's not part of me, but if you jump in here, 100% this thing rolls over. 100%. If I don't jump in, this thing just goes boner candle after boner candle after boner candle like it's nothing. Oh, well. It is what it is. If the market only goes higher, higher. We need to make a song. We need to make a song about how the market only goes higher. Hey, you're in long, Elephant Whisperer? Good luck, sir. Good luck. Is this article, they are operating from the same location? I see. Yeah, it's just a lot of red flags for me. You really, guys, want to wait till I enter on a long. That's when you really want to be looking for the top. We've seen it before. We'll see it again. I am having a pretty decent day on my other accounts, my fresh accounts. So if you don't know, I activated all 11 of my evals that were passed. And last night I activated all of them. And I paid the monthly fee, not the lifetime. Which means we're going to be not crazy aggressive, but my goal is to get these accounts to a payout before we get billed that $85 again, which would be in a month, which I think is achievable. I mean, if it doesn't happen in a month, that's fine, but basically April 20th. Why I did the monthly fee? Just, I don't know. I've always done the lifetime, and I'm going to be more aggressive on these accounts, so I'm going to try the monthly fee. I mean, I have 11 accounts, so let me look. So basically we spent what, $900, $935, $935 instead of $1,540. So we saved $605. So if we get to a payout in the first 4 weeks, then that is great. And I mean, at that point, getting billed again $85 is really not that big of a deal. And if we blow them, I mean, then we save money, I guess. I'm just giving it a try. Okay, what? We do have some resistance right here at the 590s, so I guess we'll see what happens here. Yeah, the 600s are definitely going to be an interesting level. 85 is cheaper compared to 135 for 300K, which I've just passed. Yeah, that exactly. The bigger size account you have, the more sense it makes to do the monthly fee, for sure. I make $200 a day per account. Well, that's the thing, futures trader. If I make $200 a day per account, in 4 weeks, I should be at payout. Easy. I'll be happy with that. I'll be more than happy. I'll be ecstatic. I'll be doing jumping jacks. If honestly, if I can get a 20 to 30, I mean 20K payout even. If I can get a 20K payout like every 2 months, that would be great. That would be great. I'd be very happy with that. I don't need to make millions. Apex discount 80%. Yes. Currently, use the code NBT. You'll get 80% off, and it's a 1-day pass. And we just keep going higher. 600s are about to be hit. Let's see what happens. Oh, lit. And here's 600. Are we just going to rip right through this? Wow. We might just rip right through it. It would have hit your profit target, old prospector. Do you have a copier for my account? I currently don't do copy trading on my funded accounts. I only trade one at a time. But I do use a copy trader for evals usually. Usually I trade evals, 3, 4 at a time. That's when I use the trade copier. I use the Replicanto one. It's the one I'm most familiar with. Why is it cheaper if you use Ninja Trader, Godagy, or Jetagy? The Rhythmic accounts with Apex are $20 less than it's not that much once you apply the discount, but they're less than the Tradeovate accounts. This is the best environment for me. Yeah, it is, which I'm a little more focused on trading my other. Here, I'll just briefly share with you guys. But so right here's my profit on my other accounts. So I am taking advantage of this move higher, but not on this account so much as I am on my fresh 50K accounts. But I was waiting for a little more of a pullback. This doesn't seem to be happening. Hey, no problem. All right. Now, right at the 600s. Got to get a pullback here, you would think. Got to get a pullback here. This is definitely going to be an important level to get through. We've made a pretty nice move so far already. But not to say it can't keep going. It definitely can. I just prefer it pull back a little bit. Wow. Never mind. It's just going to keep going. Oh, yo. That is crazy. Okay, now maybe now we get the pullback. It just can't keep going higher. Yeah, we all know that's not true. Slip Kid, so first of all, you're in my chat, not Alpine. But I'll answer your question anyway. So once you get a payout, in order to request a payout, your account balance does have to be above $52,600. I mean, this thing is... I'm going to have to start entering on micro pullbacks. The micro pullbacks need to... It's crazy. Everything is just immediately bought up. No chance of pulling back. Hey, Naaman, tell me about Apex. I mean, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? I like him. The biggest thing for Apex the biggest thing with Apex is you can have 20 accounts. That is pretty amazing. So if you start doing some math, make $100 profit on 20 accounts consistently and do that and start using math, you can see where it really, really is a powerful feature. But I say but because getting 20 accounts and keeping 20 accounts are two different things. Getting 20 accounts is also expensive. So make sure that you are aware of that before you dive right in. But it pays twice per month. So you have to, basically the way that Apex works with their payouts is the 1st through the 5th, they have two different times of the month that you can request a payout. The first one is from the 1st through the 5th. You can request a payout. The second one is from the 15th through the 20th. And the payouts from the 1st through the 5th will happen on the 15th. And the payouts from the 15th through the 20th will happen on the 1st. So you'd have two payouts per month. And you have to have 10 trading days in between your payouts. And obviously you need to get, have your account above the profit threshold or a funded account in order to request a payout. Hey, are we finally going to get a pullback? This is where it's dangerous because all these times, this kind of pullback is what you need to buy up. But this one might keep dipping lower. That's where it will get you. Or that's where it'll get me. Just gotta be, this is where I have to be patient. Because I want to just jump in here, but this is always where I will get trapped. It seems like anyway. Where's Nutty? I'm right here. Hey, no problem, Noman. Canadian futures trader reporting 4 new companies. 2 at 20, 1 at 25, and 1 at 5. Ay. Should have known that was going to start happening. But, man, I would be very, very careful. I would be very careful with that. Where's Nutty? I'm right here. Okay, we are going to keep waiting. This is where I would usually get trapped. Thankfully, I'm not, but the day is still early. Rituala, yes. First of all, congratulations on passing your eval. That's awesome. But yes, you will get an email at the end of the trading day. Anywhere from 7 o'clock in the evening until midnight. It depends. Depends how busy they are. Here it's 1:21 a.m. Oh, wow, that's crazy. What country are you from? That always amazes me how many different places in the world people are watching from. That's pretty awesome. If I've always used funded accounts or if I've traded my personal money before, I traded my own personal money about 15 years ago. And I took a $5,000 and I built it up to like $11,000. And then in one day, I blew it up. I lost $11,000 in one day. And then I didn't trade again. I walked away from trading when that happened. I did not trade again until about a year ago when I heard of prop firms. When I heard of prop firms and how they work and the opportunity that it gives you as a trader, I was immediately interested. So I jumped on board about a little bit over a year ago. Been trading prop firms ever since and loving it. 80% off on the evaluation program. Yes, Noman. So use the code NBT and you'll get 80% off your evaluation account. And hey, good luck. Good luck if you try it out. I wish you much luck. All right. Well, now we just got to wait. I don't know what. Maybe we pull back to this EMA, maybe. Hey, Tom G, how we doing? Hey, I appreciate that, Tom. Using my code a couple times this morning. Thank you very much. Is it just me, but it seems there's a delay in your data versus mine? I mean, there is usually there's usually like an 8 to 10 second delay just from streaming. So that might be it. No vacation for me after the 30K payout. Nope. No, that honestly, we bought ourselves some golf clubs. That was my reward. So, which I'm more than happy with. I was actually hoping I could maybe go hit some balls today, but not looking like that's going to happen. But it's all right. It is kind of cold. It's kind of cold here in Ohio. Be honest, your wife took it all. Rituala. Shh. Maybe some of it. No, honestly, my wife is all my money I make just goes, she takes care of it. She takes care of it. And then I'm just ask her how much I'm allowed to spend. I'm like, hey, can I buy golf clubs? That's literally what I told her. I said, hey, you know, I kind of laid the groundwork first. And I'm like, you know, I got this payout finally. I know I have a lot of expenses, but, you know, as like a reward, I like to buy something, you know, and she was on board. We bought them clubs. But I actually, so I know that, so this is probably more my upbringing, like my Amish upbringing, but I know a lot of people, I wasn't even aware of this, but until I started, you know, just hanging out with a lot of other people, and that a lot of married couples, like people that are married and they keep their finances completely separate. Like, to me, that is so crazy. But, you know, it's just different. It's just, that's where I come from. That sounds crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. What am I doing? There's no wonder I'm not taking any trades here. I'm yapping my mouth and I'm not getting my entries. Oh, maybe we should still get this. If this is a fake out now and rips lower, I'm going to delete everything. Not, I won't. It would be pretty cool though if this could just rip higher and not give me any drawdown at all. I'd appreciate that. Uh-oh. This thing might have been a fake out. I'm going to have my stop right here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. This will have to be chalked up. If this loses, it'll be chalked up as a little bit of a FOMO trade here. After I saw it, jumping in a little bit aggressive. Yeah, Mike, I'd same. Esther says you're not sharing. Oh, that's funny. Mr. Wonderful on Shark Tank says married couples should not combine funds. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say the guy that was promoting FTX and then after Sam Bankman-Fried showed who he was, he still supported Sam Bankman-Fried through it all. I'm going to say that guy's judgment is not going to be valid. Just going to go out on a limb and say it. Would you shoot? So you live in Ireland? That's awesome. Hey, let's go. There was never a doubt. Never a doubt. I'm just kidding. I didn't even watch. I didn't want to watch. Sometimes, have you guys found, I feel like there should be a study on this, but I'm pretty sure that if you enter a trade and you don't watch the trade, it goes to your profit target a lot easier. Like, I feel like that is 100% a thing. Like, for sure, like it is. It's got to be a thing. I feel like it is a thing for sure. And we go right back up. Of course we do. Yeah, exactly, Blur. And you don't have to worry about heart palpitations. Get a pie in the face last week doing that, Mr. Wall Street. Yeah, actually I did. I kind of forgot about that. I did look away and I looked back and I was like shock horror. It was like whoa. It was a similar trade like this and I looked away. I was actually working. I think it was off stream, but I was working and this thing was very close to my take profit. And I just was like, yeah, it's going to hit it. It's fine. I just looked at my work and about 3 minutes later, I'll go look at the chart again. And there is this huge red candle. I mean, this thing is massive. And almost gave me a heart attack the first time I saw it. If I'm trading minis, yes, I am. Okay, here we go. Above the 600s again. Man, I'm trying to... All right, are we going to rip to new highs? I mean, why not? Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get above the 610s. Stoic said I should have gone short. Unfortunately, that's I don't really look at chat anymore. Which indicator I'm using? Excuse me. This I don't place trades based off of it, but this is the Wadatar explosion indicator. All right, maybe we pull back here. Hmm. I'm a little bit worried that we didn't make new highs on this push, but that's my only concern. This pulls back, makes new lows, then we got problems. We got major problems. Yeah, I think we wait a little bit here. Maybe we at least can touch the EMA for the first times in 2 hours, 1 hour. Which EMA time frame do I use? I use the 21 EMA. If I already have 30K payout, yes, I do. I do, thankfully. What red green indicator on chart? You talking about which one? This one here? This is the Wada Atar explosion from Trade Devils. I don't use it to enter, but I find it useful. All right. I'm going to give this a chance. Come on, man. Phil. me now. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you. Oh, I absolutely, that is the worst. That is the absolute worst when it goes to your profit target just barely and then pulls right back to your entry. Absolutely hate that. And now we pull back. Oof. We got him, boys. We got him. How are my taxes? Personal? Yeah, they're personal. When I do the taxes, I take it really personal, to be honest. Oh. Hey, Brandon Douglas, how are we doing? Good afternoon. If I'm playing the bounce off the pip, I'm looking for pullbacks. This has me a little worried because we didn't make new highs. So if this rolls down and we make a low below this, now we might be in for an afternoon rollover like we saw yesterday. And that's got me worried. I would prefer not to participate in that. So this thing really needs to hold here and rip higher, but I mean, it doesn't have to, but if it does, if this rolls through here, I'm just going to sit on my hands. We all take it personally. Yeah, exactly, Wanderer. Yes, we do. I'm still saying if I run for president, no taxes, none. We'll just print more money. You fell asleep. Did you miss something? Not really. No, you not really. Oh, do I want to? See right here, I could enter right here for sure. Huh. This thing is just gonna not. Should have pulled the trigger here. Should have done it. I'm a little hesitant today. It is what it is. If I have a skydiving course. If I know how to use the Top Step X platform, I do not. Never used it. I doubt that I'm going to use it. Use NinjaTrader with Apex as well, but with Profit Trader, Take Profit Trader account. I've been using Tradeovate. I don't like their software. Isn't there a way? Yes, you can. So if you have a Tradeovate account, Ace Undercover, you can still connect a Tradeovate account. You just need to go to your connections here with the configure your trader. And what's really nice about that is you can have that connection going like simultaneously with your Rhythmic connections. So if you have Rhythmic connections with Apex and a Tradeovate account, you can have both connected at the same time, and you can actually copy trade across the two accounts. Anyway. Can you repeat that? Yeah, so just go to your connections and make a new connection. And then with your connection, what you want to choose as your connection is your NinjaTrader as your connection. So connect here, enter your Tradeovate credentials here, and that should connect you. And then you can have both connections going. Wait, I lost connection? Really? Not again? No, not again. Please, not again. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1, 2. Oh, I was disconnected. So 2 minutes ago, the stream got disconnected, but was reconnected just now. Huh. Wow. Well, hang on, guys. I don't know what's... Starlink is up again, but we might have some issues. If I disconnect... if I happen to disconnect all of a sudden, then Starlink probably acting up again. I'll call Elon and complain. Oh, man. Hang on. Yeah, I was disconnected there for a minute, but I think we're back. Nobody move. Hopefully no one... I'm not sure why, but the last week, Starlink has just not been that... It's just been very unstable. It's very weird. Wow. There we go. New highs. New highs. Wow. This is impressive. I mean, you got to give it to the Bulls, man. I've missed quite a bit of trades here. This was a trade. Missed it. I didn't really miss it. I just chose not to take it. But oh well. I'm a little bit gun shy, to be honest, because I have like this exact kind of price action is how I got trapped the last 2 days. So I'm a little bit gun shy. Missed the opportunity. All right, we're above the 610s. I mean, how much higher can it go? You be the judge. I don't know. You can keep going. How many times have you have to activate a P8 and pay the fee if you pass? Oh, how much time you have? So first of all, if you pass an eval, make sure you sign it. If you sign it, then you have as long as you want, but you will get billed again once that eval rebill date comes up and you haven't activated that into a PA account. You will get billed again. Wow, look at this. 620s. Oh, how often does Apex do the 80% off? Auxilla, I feel like I feel like they do it at least once a month. Is kind of like as of late since the new year, I think it's been at least once a month. But man, look at this move. It just keeps going higher. Oh. The FOMO is real. It is. It does suck though because it just doesn't. It's just impossible to buy all the way up here, I feel like. I mean, you can obviously buy up here, but you might just end up holding a bag. Apex 90% sales? Yeah, those are like every 3 months, maybe. Hey, Fendi44, how we doing? Good afternoon. I mean, the thing, and I've said this before, but there's something about Fridays we've seen now multiple times when we have just uptrending days, like all day it just goes higher. It happens on Fridays a lot of times. What is the monthly payment on 90% Apex? If you get a 50K account with a 90% sale, it's like $17. The rebilling for the next month on that account is at an 80% sale. So then it would be closer to $34. Sorry, thanks, Sharuz. I might have been muted. Sorry. Also, I'm a terrible streamer. I'm going to read off the subs for the day. Relay Henderson, thanks for the sub. Axelson, thank you for the sub. Liprus, Eunice, Sanja, you know what? VJ, Roma Rahamanov. I am going to butcher every. Did you guys purposely create names that are hard to pronounce just to watch me fumble? I mean, man, some of these names, I can't. Dollar Bill has subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate the name. Ron Mom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Jonathan Stewart, Tom, Michael Bingelli. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate everyone's support. And while we're talking of support, why don't you go and hit the like button, fellas? Let's hit that like button. I promise it will not hurt. And it will, it'd be pretty awesome if you could just tap that like button. I would appreciate it. Hey, we have a red candle. Red alert. Call the news. Call CNN. We have a red candle on the 2-minute chart on NQ. Let the authorities know. There will be a flash crash, but who knows when? Yeah, we don't need to know. CNN will say it was a green candle. Fake news, fake news. Oh, dear, help us. Oh, man. Hey, we're getting another red candle. Hold the presses. Ah. Okay, now it's gonna just watch this thing. This is gonna break out now above the 20s, above the 30s. Just keep going. Thing is, it's only 2 o'clock. I don't know why it feels like it's later, but we still have 2 hours remaining in the session. I mean, a lot of things can still happen. There's a lot of things that could happen. On the 1 second you have red. I think we're going to keep pushing the new highs. That's my take. That's my 2 cents. Here we go. Or not. Man, this thing. If I purchase depth of market, Lonnie Hoff? No, I don't. Hey, Ciceron. All right, guys. We are going to do a giveaway right now. I need you guys to listen very, very carefully, okay? Listen very carefully before you keep typing anything. First and foremost, in order to be entered for the giveaway, you need to hit the like button, okay? I have a special algorithm that will see that can see if you've hit the like button or not. So first, hit the like button. Come on, everybody. Come on. Second, no, methodical man. No, 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 no. We're not starting yet. Not going to count. Here's the rules. Hit like button. Okay. We are going to do a one. You're going to type a number in chat. Listen carefully. I have not told you to type anything yet. Listen. So first, we're going to have a number from 1 to 500. Okay? You can type one number in chat, and it will be the first number you type. And I can see on your chat logs which is your first number. Okay? So don't go typing all kinds of numbers. I will find you. One number, 1 to 500. Go. Now you can type one number, 1 to 500. Whoever is closest will win. This will be fun, I promise. This is only going to be open at 2:08. This is going to be closed. Actually, 2:07 and 30 seconds. This will be open for 1 minute and only 1 minute. Type a number 1 to 500. You only have 45 seconds left. 45 seconds. All right. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. I'm going to click on the name, and then after that, the numbers won't count. And only your first number will count. All right? Time is up. Time is up. Red Poker. Esther, you said children like you have a few. I don't even know what that means, but numbers after this comment will not count, fellas. They won't count. I'm sorry, but that's the rules. Okay? Now we're going to pick a number. All right, here we go. Random number generator. We're doing it the old-fashioned way today, or this round. Okay, everybody ready? We're going to pick the number in 3, 2, 1, go. 455. Wow, that's a high number. 455 is the winning number. So now we shall scroll through, and right here is where I said that we are ready to go. I have it marked. Okay, I'm going to mark it 455. Let's see who's closest. Okay, we have S.A. Stefan at 444. Hang on, I'm going to make a note. We're going to just make notes. All right, let's keep looking. 455 was the number. Okay, we have Brandon Douglas as 444 as well. Now I have to go back and then check to make sure this was not, that this was your first pick. So I will do that on the second go through. All right, man, I thought there'd be a 450 here somewhere. I can't believe 444 is going to win. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, 476. Nope, still not closer. Esther, you were close. I'm just slowly scrolling through. Okay, we have 463. 463 would be 8 points off. So that would be the closest. So right now we have Jamie. Jamie at 463, currently the winner. Let's keep scrolling. There it is. And just so you know, all of you that put in numbers after I said to stop, you wouldn't have won anyway. Nice one, Win. You tried to trick it. Boy. Okay, so it looks like Jamie, now I need to go and double check that Jamie did not put in a number before this. This is where things might get a little, let's just verify, you know. So it looks like, oh, Jamie, wait. I mean, this is awkward. Jamie typed before. Your first number you typed was 652. You did? You put in a higher number? You thought it was 1 to 1,000? Oh, boy. Now we have a dilemma. So are you saying that you were not listening to the instructions? Like, is that where we're at? This will take forever. You got here late. Well, I know you did, and unfortunately, I feel like we have to stick with our rules. We said the first number is the one that counts. It's not if it's qualified or not. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm sorry, but we got to stick with the rules. We got to run it again. The rules are the rules. If we make an excuse or an exception now, and then it just, you know. Check Gregory. He has 456. Gregory who? Gregory, can you type in the chat if you had 456? I will double check that. You had the number and your order didn't get filled. So you're saying you did? Let me check the chat logs. Gregory said I had 456. I don't see. Not a. I mean. Not according to your chat logs. Here, I'm just going to show it on stream. Don't want any, right here, if I go to channel activity, the only time that you have chatted was on this day. And the first chat you had was I had 450, or the first one was this. Am I missing something? Hang on, let me look. Actually, wait, I do see it. I do see it. Why did it not show up here? Hang on. Hold on. That is so weird. Now I don't trust the chat logs anymore. No, no shot. Gregory. Okay, hang. No, that wasn't it. But I do see your chat actually, Gregory, where it says 456. Here, let me show this. This is why I should do giveaways the other way. But right here is the chat log from Gregory. And it does show the 456 right here. And he put it in with everyone else. I think that's right. I think we got a winner. Or I don't see any reason not to. You entered it when you should. It was the only number you entered. Or it was the first and only one. So, Gregory, I'm going to announce you the winner. I'm not sure why it didn't show up on your chat logs, though. That's kind of weird, but probably just a glitch with YouTube. Chat was probably just moving too fast. Yeah, and the nutty number giveaways. We have to find a better way to do this. We got to find another better way to do this, but Gregory, I think we got ourselves a winner. Congratulations. I'm going to enter my email in chat. You know what? Oh my gosh, hang on. I don't think I got an email from the other guy that won. I didn't. I just thought of this now. The guy that won this morning, does someone remember what his name was? I told him to send me an email, and he never sent me an email. Yeah, it was RST. Empire Steve. Nice try. Yeah, it was RST. RST, are you in here? Let me double check my junk mail just to make sure. Yeah, I did not. I did not get any email from him. RST, if you're here, you need to send me an email. And Gregory, you need to send me an email as well. Was it Red Book? Yeah, Wanderer, that was after it was closed. He entered that number. All winners need to show 3 forms of ID. Yeah, Tamimi, when that was after I already picked the number. That was after. I saw the 454, but it was after. Nice try, Win. Nice try. You even had people vying. You even had people trying to get you to supporting you, and all along you knew that you put in that number after it was drawn. Shame on you. All right, I will wait for an email. He deserves a ban. I was thinking about it too. Thought about maybe giving him a timeout. You typed before it rolled. The heck you did. No, you did not. Now I will ban you. No, I won't ban you. I'm going to put you in a timeout. Because I picked the number. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say for sure. I know with 100% certainty that you enter the number after I said that you can't enter anymore. Maybe you entered before the number roll was. I'm not sure. I don't think it was, though. I am pretty sure it wasn't. It's just $100. Hey, we caused trauma now. Oh, dear. Well, would you look at this? I'm glad we did our giveaway when we did, because I probably would have entered like right here, and then right now we'd have an anal cavity or whatever you call it. We'd be behind the Wendy's dumpster. Things would be ugly right now. So great time to do a giveaway. I do abuse my ban rights a lot. I do. I don't even disagree with that. Some days I just enjoy putting people in timeout, and I enjoy banning some people. What can I say? I might have an addiction to it. We'll deal with it later. Have trouble figuring out what to do to bring down my account into the 30%. I mean, the best way is to keep making those kind of profits in the following days. My poor kids. Hey. Foundation of my inner joys. Okay, I got your email, Gregory. I'm going to send you information on how to respond and verify, and we'll go from there. All right, Gregory, I just replied to the email. Just make sure you enter that 4-digit code. I should make it, if someone enters the 4-digit code in chat and it's the correct code before Gregory does, I'll give you guys $100 as well. The odds for doing that is probably like really, really, really low. How much is your highest profit day, Orlando? Red Poker 4321 5466 9654. You guys aren't even close. I could probably give you the first two numbers and you still wouldn't get it. 5664. One of you has the first number right. Only one. 6969. What's going on? Oh, they're trying to guess what code Gregory needs to put into chat. Oh, I'm so glad I did the giveaway when I did, and I'm not in a trade. What are we guessing, Esther? So when someone wins, they send me an email, and then I respond to that email, and in the email I will give them a 4-digit code. and they need to put that 4-digit code into chat so that I can make sure that the right person, won the giveaway. Haha, Noah Parks, good try, man. It's Gregory 7855 is the winner. Let's go. Nicely done, Gregory. Thank you. Hey, have a good one, Steve. Take care. You have a question. You're a citizen, but we're traveling to Dubai for 1 month. Oh, I do not have a good answer to that. Yeah, I'm going to work on my giveaways. I'm going to work on doing better at my giveaways. I could definitely improve. And this market, is it actually going to try to make a move here? Higher? There's a lot of room for improvement. You haven't won a single time. Here's what I actually want to do. I want to do giveaways, and I discovered through Streamlabs that you can do so I can turn it on so people get loyalty points. So basically the way that you get loyalty points is being active in chat and to gain watch time. So as you get watch time and as you type in chat, those people get more loyalty points. Okay. So I want to make a giveaway for like the top 20 highest loyalty points. Only those 20 get entered in the giveaway. And then we do a giveaway for, those 20. I'd love to do a giveaway and reward my very loyal viewers and longtime followers, longtime subscribers. So I'm looking into somehow where I can do that, but I'm still working on it. You're going to start spamming the chat daily. Here's the funny thing. So I actually turned on the loyalty points about, I think it was on Monday. So on Monday, I turned on the loyalty points. And here, you guys want to know? I'll read off who has the most loyalty points. Does anyone want to guess? I was actually kind of surprised. How many are on a page here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to read off the top 18 loyalty points. Okay. The top 18, which means these are the people that watch and, some either have a lot of watch time or they have a lot of chat messages, etc. That's how you gain loyalty points. Number 1 is Design. Design Knob coming in at number 1. That's awesome. I love it. And then we have Foo Rar coming in at number 2. Very nice. That one, I kind of, Esther's already offended. I knew this was a bad idea. Hang in there with me. And then we have Wanderer coming in at number 3. By the way, this is not stuff that I did. This is, you know, this is not my fault. Okay. I'm just reading you the data. The only way you can change this is by watching more. Then we have Black Coffee Trader coming in at number 4. Nice. And then we have K Trader coming in at number 5. Matty Matt at number 6. Orlando Mendoza coming in at number 7. Rad Poker number 8. John coming in at number 9. Traderous Chick coming in at number 10. Neo coming in at number 11. Mooncatcher number 12. NP coming in at number 13. Paint Bar Trading 14. GGZ coming in at number 15. Trader J coming in at number 16. JP coming in at number 17. And rounding out the top 18, dun 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 dun, Esther rounding out the top 18. So Esther, you made it on the first page. Let's go. Anyway, for those that care. But I kind of like it. Taser tree. Design's just going to use the ban hammer if we start catching up to him. Yikes. If I stream using Streamlabs or OBS, I use Streamlabs. You thought I was banned. Yeah, right. What top 18 list is wrong? Actually, JW, man, let's see where you're at. You should be. Hang on, let's see. Let's go to the next page. Where JW, you're on the next page. You're on page number 2. You would be coming in at number 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You would be coming in at number 26, JW. So you're getting there. Keep your head down and you'll eventually make it to the first page. Kid Poker. Yes, you are on page number 3. And I think this is based off of your chat. So it's a combination of chatting and watch time. That's like how it works. So here's how it works. Here's how I have it set up. So for every 5 minutes that you watch, you get 1 loyalty point. Okay. And wait, maybe based on viewers' chat activity. Oh, so if they do not chat, they will not earn any points, it says. So, yikes. That kind of eliminates the bots. That way the bots don't get, payout to... Oh, if you're a subscription, if you subscribe, you automatically get 10 points. Nice. Okay, we need to stop with the people are trying to spam chat now. This is stuff I should have kept to myself. I already see. Okay, Gregory, sorry, I got distracted. I just see your email now. Let me send that money ASAP. Is RCT in the building? You guys, seriously, stop with spamming chat. Oh my gosh, you guys are like little kids. You guys are something else. I say that endearingly. Okay. I'm dead serious. I will ban people and then you won't be on any list. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't tempt me. You have been warned. It's character. Yeah, it's characters. It's not lines. Yes. Hmm. Uh-oh, Washington. Slip Kid, I was instrumental in your popularity exploding. NBT, how come? Or what makes you say that, Slip Kid? Did you change your name? That's someone I should know? Okay, Gregory, the funds should be on their way. Thank you for participating. RCT, I guess, I'm not sure what we'll do. He never sent an email, and he just completely disappeared off the face of the earth. Yeah, we're gonna need to create some kind of we're gonna have to revisit this whole chatting. So let me rephrase. It does not help you guys. You don't get more points for spamming chat, okay? I just changed the setting. For every time that you spam the chat and you have multiple messages in a row, it'll deduct 100 loyalty points every time you do that. Okay? New rule. You're already on a lot of lists. Could you please check after the stream? I suspect you've got scammed on the giveaway. How do I check, Wanderer? What do you mean? Washington, if you type one more letter, you will be timed out. One more. I dare you. Do it. If you type the letter D, we got problems. I see a letter D. You said I'm done, but all I see is a letter D. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'll let you be. Oh, Beam of Supreme Lightness? Yes, Slip Kid, I do remember that name. Okay, is that who you are? See, you guys go and change your names, and then you expect me to keep knowing who you are. That's just not fair to me. Okay? I can't help that. Beams of Supreme Lightness. I definitely remember that name. I'll try to remember now, but I'm telling you, if you change your name, you're a new person to me, okay? If you come in here and you change your name, I don't know you. Just saying. Who won the giveaway? Gregory did. Red Poker has never changed his name. That is true. I can confirm. Nutty why? Jam Bear, what's the problem? The giveaway is over, Jam Bear. Gregory won. I think fair and square. Hey, little big bear. How we doing? Well, folks, are we maybe it's time to call it a day. I'm actually quite pleased with where we're at for the day. Quite pleased indeed. And I would prefer to keep it that way. I should give Patrick Whelan $100 and tell him to buy Combine with my code. I should donate $100. I should donate $800 to him and then tell him that he can use this to pay me back. I think that's money laundering somehow, but you know what? It is what it is. Am I doing a recap video? Yep, every day. Every day there's a recap video. By the way, did you guys even hit the like button like I said? I'm going to check right now. I forgot to check my algorithm. Hang on. Uh-oh. Someone hit the dislike button. I bet I know who it was. It was probably that always in profit guy. He probably smashed that dislike button on the way out. But you know what? We don't care. 239 people hit the like button. That's nice. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hey, Inspired by Guilty. How you doing? Good to see you. Why am I so focused on Apex? Because that is who I use. I actually was using quite a bit of different prop firms, and it just kind of it just kind of creates a big distraction. I prefer to focus on the funded accounts that I have. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? Oh, you know what? Where's Alpine on the list? Actually, it's probably not really high. It's kind of hard to watch and stream at the same time. Yeah. How much was the giveaway? $100. It's the same people. Yeah, I know, Alpine, right? Yep. Oh, good times, good times. We could just like combine stream somehow, you know, and probably wouldn't be much difference, but well, obviously it would be a difference, but there's a lot of the same. Hey, we're still streaming, Travis. Yep. I was just talking about getting off stream is what I'm saying, just to clarify. Alpine with the I never win anything ever. Alpine, you know what? I need to talk to you about how you do your giveaways. I have issues. Do you use Streamlabs or what do you use to do your giveaways, Alpine? When am I going to do a live? Oh, you know what, Travis? We need to do that. I will do that. I promise. We will do that. So you use Streamlabs. Yeah, so do you use the loyalty points feature, Alpine? Because for me, it feels like it doesn't work right. Like I see a lot of people that type in chat the way they're supposed to, and it doesn't give them a ticket. And I don't know what they're doing wrong or what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I'm on the giveaway section. I turn everything on, but I'm not sure. Anyway, we can take that offline. I can ask you on Discord. Make sure you refresh the page. Okay. So let me just show you. So here's my giveaways, right? And like, here's how I have it set up. It's everyone, 15-minute duration, and the ticket cost is 1. They can only enter with one, you know, one ticket. I feel like that's right, but for some reason, we've had multiple times where people entered the correct code or nutty, you know, to get in, yet they don't get a ticket. Make sure you restart your computer and change the air conditioner filter. Okay. Do you have your loyalty? Like right here's the loyalty page. Do you have that set up? Like, does that have to be set up for the giveaway to work, or should this maybe not be set up? Anyway. So ticket cost should be 0. Oh. Ticket cost should be 0. Max tickets, should that be... What should that be? If I have it subs... No, I don't. So that's 1. Okay, so maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Now I almost want to do a giveaway. You know what, guys? Let's do a $50 giveaway because RST still hasn't claimed his giveaway from this morning. So let's just do a $50 giveaway and then we're going to end stream. Why not? Now remember, I have a special algorithm. If you're new here, you have to hit the like button first in order to be entered to the giveaway. Okay, so just make sure you do that. All right, start giveaway. Here we go. Let's see if this makes a difference. Enter exclamation mark nutty. Everything lowercase. Oh boy, it's gonna go crazy. Now, okay, now Alpine, you're saying I need to keep refreshing this page? Oh my gosh, chat goes so fast. Yeah, this is definitely feels like it's working better. But if I refresh it, then it lowers the amount of tickets that said I have. I can't even, hang on. Let me, if you're listening, Alpine, let's communicate in Discord. I can't see. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I need to get my new... Give me a second, Alpine. I need to put in my other earbuds so I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Can you hear me? Okay, I can hear you too. We're good. We're good. Yes. Yeah, so in the beginning it showed 104 tickets, and then as soon as I refresh it, like right now it shows 79. And then when I refresh it, okay, now it stays. But like there's only 79, and then like you'll see or in the past we've done it where people want to check to see if they got entered and they didn't. Okay, so you received a ticket, you did it as well. And then I would just search, like I would just use, okay, that would be, that, you know, it would be rigged if you win, right? Everyone would say that. Oh, I just realized you guys can't hear Alpine. Hang on. Now you should be able to hear him. So if I search a couple people here, okay.
Just search me up, see if you can find me.
Well, I saw your ticket. You're good. That might have, maybe that fixed it. Let me refresh it again.
Like sometimes they
See, now it
refresh.
stays like right off the rip when it started, when I started it, it showed over 140 entries and 140 tickets. And then when I refreshed, it went down to 50. That's where I'm like, I'm not sure if everyone was entered. And then later, people would check to see if they have a ticket and they wouldn't. But yeah, but as long as I'm doing everything right.
Yeah, I think that ticket cost is what changed.
Right. So that should be good now. I'll check. I mean, make sure I don't have anything incorrect on this screen.
Yeah, you can't change the settings, I don't think. You have
not right now.
It says $100, by the way.
Oh, whoops.
It's
I'm
50.
just kidding. It's 50. Uh-oh. Too bad. You're only getting 50, folks, and you're going to like it.
You don't like it, give it to someone else.
We had a guy earlier. He came in, we did the giveaway, and he didn't win. And he immediately said, I forget what he said, but he said it's a scam. He's like, this is a scam. It's only done for views. Poor guy. So we helped him out and banned him just to make sure he doesn't have to participate again.
Oh man, I was so close to banning some people this week. And
you should have. It feels so good. It's therapeutic to ban people, Alpine. You need to do it more often. It's kind of starting to become an addiction.
How does it feel to have 30K in payouts?
Oh, now that feels
I want to know.
Delicious. I would love to continue to have that feeling.
Well, you will.
Hey, no, it does make it actually makes life just all around life. It's just better. Even when you have red days, it's like not as bad.
It's easier, yeah.
It is.
This week I struggled so bad. I mean, last 3 weeks I've been struggling, but this week was end of last week. Like I didn't trade for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday except the open, and then Thursday, Friday I had a pretty good day on evals, and then I was like, all right, if I have like 3-4 good days in a row, then I'll trade PAs on midday scalping. And then Monday came in, lost 2 evals. Tuesday lost 2 evals.
Oh man.
Took Wednesday off. And then I lost an eval yesterday at the close. I was $150 away from passing.
No way. You were I didn't even see. Oh, that is so frustrating.
Yeah, I ended the stream. I went to the gym. I'm like, I want to be back for 350. And of course, I was $150 away from passing, and then it reversed. I added a lot of size on it, but I was like only like $500 away from passing before I took the trade. So the trade went like $350 in my profit, and then it reversed. So just really rough time. But then I'm like, I just got so many payouts. What am I even complaining about?
Exactly. If you feel like you're having a bad day, here's my best advice for you. Go to the Apex website, and then there's a payouts tab, and just go look at that. Just look at your payouts. You should. That's all I would do. That'll solve all the problems. Because you've been. I mean, how much in payouts do you have now in total with Apex this year?
So total payouts overall is 138,000, and Apex is 122.
Wow, that's awesome. Hey, by the way, for the top 10 payouts, I am going to start doing starting this coming month, which maybe in a couple of weeks I'll do the top 10 for March. I'm going to do a top 10 for the year for 2024. So,
nice.
Hopefully, I don't know, but you should be. I don't know. I think you should be in the top 10 for the year. If not, it should be very close.
I might be on your Excel sheet in the view. If you do like,
maybe we'll do a top 20.
Like first 20. Yeah. Someone's asking how much did I burn? I don't know exactly, but probably this year like 3,000-4,000, because this year I haven't lost that many accounts.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's got to be like 3,000-4,000. Yeah, because I just had a 46K month, and I blew up 10 accounts on February 29th. I thought like March was gonna be like,
Yeah, that
maybe
was
a
pretty
10K month.
amazing. That was pretty amazing that you recovered from all of that and
Yeah.
then still had a great March. So,
Yeah, I thought 35,000 in January when I started with 35.
yep.
I was like, that's not gonna happen again until like summertime. And
Yeah.
because I was like, really, the reason why I got 35,000 in January is because I deferred a lot from December.
Yep.
Like the second payout in December, I didn't take it. I was like, I'm just gonna take it in January, because why am I gonna pay taxes on this now? I'd rather pay taxes on it, in a year.
Right. Yep.
So that was like 10K out of that I deferred, or 12K, like 6 accounts. But it's an expensive journey for a lot of people, but for me,
It is.
luckily,
I mean, it was an
I've had a lot.
expensive journey for me. As someone asked Phoenix
Yeah.
Trades how much I burned, it's if I go to the year, it's like it's over 30K. So basically, with my payout I've done, I'm literally right at break even. So,
But see, that's
but
the
hey,
beauty of it. It's like, you spent a lot,
I did,
and
and
you
a
have the
lot of
business and
times
stuff.
as
So
well.
yeah,
So that's how I look
but
at it. Basically, I got a lot of education and screen time to basically for free. Now I'm break even, and now my goal is just, hey, if we can just continue to get a payout every 1-2 months, that I'll be stoked. As long as we keep making
that's the thing.
progress.
It's one payout changes everything, and
It
it's
really, even just that that getting that first account across the threshold was like such a relief. Was
yeah,
such a
that's
relief that it really just felt like now, honestly, now in the past couple weeks, it's actually kind of where let's talk about this earlier, but like it's great. It's good to have confidence, but I almost with the payout now, it's almost where I'm a little bit too careless with my accounts, especially with the accounts where I've already gotten my payout from, which they don't have a lot of drawdown left, and I'm almost a little bit too careless with them where it's like, hey, if I lose them, I probably
I
could
mean,
take them a little bit more seriously, but
if someone asked me about that, say like, what's my advice on that? I say you have 3 options. You take one trade like you normally do, and you have only one shot at it, and it's got to go in your profit right away.
right.
Right? If it goes, it goes. You make some cushion. If it doesn't, you blow the account. Number 2 is, you trade micros, and you slowly build that account up, which is hard, and a lot of times it's not worth it. It's better off just getting a new account, honestly. With the 1-day pass, the 1-day
Exactly.
pass changes everything. I mean, for
It
me,
does.
like that was the best thing they ever came up with. And then the third way is what I would do, and I've done that, is I would scalp for like 3 ticks.
Just
Like I would take
scalp
5
really,
contracts
yeah.
and three ticks. That's like $10, so it's $50 at a time, and most likely you're gonna get a few trades in a row. But like this week, I've been struggling to get even 7 ticks. But with 3 ticks, you do that. If you have
Got
$500-600 in
it.
cushion, you do that with 5 contracts, and you get it the first 2-3 trades right. Now you have $700 in cushion. Now you already
Yeah.
have a little bit more breathing room. So but you did the right thing by taking the full payout. I mean, it's because I
Yeah,
remember you
I
used to
definitely
say,
have no regrets.
you used to say that you would take like 500. Remember
I
that?
remember. I remember. My opinion changed drastically once I actually saw and I got close and I'm like, oh yeah, there's this no doubt. I am taking
I
the
mean,
full payout. I have no regrets. None.
yeah, that's the thing, is like things will change. One of my Not my best video, but one of my highly viewed videos is about how much I hate trailing drawdown.
Yep.
It's funny because I still have that video, and I'm like, that's not what I feel now. I don't really care about the trailing drawdown anymore. I mean, it's still a little bit annoying, but it's very easy to kind of overcome it. Just it stops eventually, so it's not like a huge deal.
Yep.
Um, but I used to hate it. And I was one of the people that said, why do I need 20 accounts? I could do one account with TickTick and I'm fine. And yeah,
Yep.
so we all
Agreed.
change and we learn. So,
Yep. RST,
but
you won the giveaway this morning and you never emailed me. Or if you did, you probably emailed to the wrong email. So
you're such a
email me
nice
again.
guy. If they're not present.
Well, he was present. So he was present, showed that he was present. And then I told him to email me and he never emailed me. So I could never actually get him the money. I guess we'll wait.
RST trader.
Yeah, RST. Wait, you did RST? Right, then okay. Make sure you. Spam. I checked my spam folder and everything, and I did not see any email. So RST, just I guess send me an email again. I apologize if you sent it, but maybe I put in the wrong email or something. But I did not get any email. So just send it again, and we'll take care of it.
What's your opinion on trades by Matt and the big payout?
I mean, I think it's I think it's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing that it that has got to. I wonder. I would love to do a podcast with Matt Patak and really get to understand how he feels about it. Really ask him,
he's gotta be
Trades by Matt has been with Top Step for what, 2 years? Couldn't get a payout, goes to Apex, and within the first 2 months, he has 80,000. And yet Matt Patak somehow keeps saying how terrible the payouts and stuff is for Apex. Kind of interesting. That's kind of what I think of it.
Yeah, that's exactly where my opinion is too.
Yep.
Maybe Matt might not be the best trader, and I don't think I'm a good trader either. So I'm not saying that.
Same.
But it just shows you string 16 to 20 good trading days, and not even sick days. Like Patrick wants to get these crazy days. I don't know why.
I know.
I think he's starting to realize now. But $200 to $300 a day for 20 days gets you $80,000 in your bank. It's actually mind-blowing if you think about it that way.
It is. It's actually crazy. And I remember that is what
20 days, you got to trade for 10 days. That's so much. I'm like,
exactly.
How are you going to make money with a live account if you can't trade for 10 days?
Yep. But and he did an inner K in payouts. One thing that I really agreed with is, a lot of people just want to say how the intraday trailing drawdown is just set up to fail you and whatever. And I think for some extent there might be an argument for that. But Trades by Matt really showed. Say again?
No, I thought you streamed.
I am having some Starlink issues again today, so hopefully we don't disconnect. But like Trades by Matt said, like what it really showed and taught him is to take his profits and to not let to let a profitable trade go negative. And, just that in itself really, it could be the reason why he went from not getting payouts to getting payouts.
Yeah, with Top Step, it's hard. Like, obviously, they're, being ambassadors of Top Step, they're making decent money with that. So for them, maybe getting a $2,000 payout wasn't worth it. But now a $2,000 payout is really a $40,000 payout. So now it's worth it. And with Top Step, you only get 50% of your profit. So you're going to be pushing. And Patrick even made a video on that. And I'm one of the people that I trade with Apex. I trade with Top Step. I trade with Bullnox. I trade with my funded futures. And now I'm even doing Elite Trader funding to see if they actually pay out. Like I'm doing a research study on that. And I made $138,000 this year. And 122,000 of that is on Apex. And I trade the same way on across the prop firms. And did we lose you? I think we lost you. Are you still here? You're muted.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I was muted. Am I still streaming? I think we're good. I think so.
Oh.
Hello? Can you guys hear
Yeah,
me?
you're here. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. Yeah, everyone's asking about flexi trades.
Yeah, I hear a lot of flexi trades. I don't know. I see a
Did
lot of
they
red
email you to
flags.
be
A lot of red
did they
flags
email you
with,
to be
yeah, that, or I was talking about, there's going to be prop firms that are going to be pump and dump prop firms that are going to pop up where
I'm shocked
they're,
that Rhythmic allows that. And
yeah,
that
same.
would be the big red flag for
And that's why I don't like it. I mean, I hope that's not the case, but a couple red flags, you know, like did you find, or maybe you haven't done any research, but I was looking into finding out like who is the flexi trade owner? Like who is the actual owner of this prop firm? You know, and then B, you have to trade for a full month before on a funded account before you can take a payout. So anytime that a new prop firm makes you trade a funded account for an extended period of time, you know, the easier it is to do the rug pull. And just, I don't know, seems a little, I mean, seems a little
or
shady.
allows them to build cash flow.
Exactly. But it basically,
they
it
gotta
builds cash flow. But then if they get one good trader on 20 accounts, they're done.
yeah.
And the thing is that they have to remember is there are quite a bit of traders from Apex that have withdrawn, you know, millions, and they were given the option to trade live with Apex and they declined. So those traders are just waiting for an opportunity, and they're waiting for someone to be dumb enough to give them an opportunity for 20 accounts again. So if those people sign up with the flexi trade, they will exist for exactly 2 months and then they'll be gone. That's what they better have.
Apex
deep pockets.
Yeah, Apex kind of got into this space at the right time
They
where
did,
they were able
and
to
they were able to build it slowly.
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't like, you know, I mean, your spreadsheet just shows the whole story. But even like when I made a 4K payout video in June of last year, that was like you couldn't see a lot of payout videos on YouTube. You know, like now a 4K payout, you know, every other person gets that. So it's like they've grown so much that
Oh, they have. It's crazy.
it's only survivable because of how big they are. If they were smaller, there's no way Apex survives.
And they were able to grow kind of with the market, you know.
Yep.
If someone new comes into the space now, like with as popular as it is, you know, they can't afford to grow too fast. But we'll see. All right, guys, we are ready to. Oh, go ahead.
Did you hear about that guy that made the $1 million withdrawal? And
okay,
he only did it.
Yes.
He only did it in 18 days.
No.
Yeah, that guy Nacho. Apparently, it was only 18 days of trading.
But how's that possible?
I don't know. That's $2,700 a day on 20 accounts.
I know, but how is he able to withdraw that much in 18 days?
I don't know. They asked him to go live, or I don't know what it is. I think they asked him to go live. But
that's not how. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
I would find it more hard to believe if it wasn't in Apex's Discord, but I don't know.
Has someone actually found the payout approval on the payout page on Apex website?
Nope. I looked today.
I was looking. I couldn't find it, but obviously when I go to extract the data to do my March, maybe it'll be there. But I would that one there. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't know. Seems a little. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely been done before, but it's weird that I haven't been able to find it. Anyway, we'll see. He's a mod in Discord. Giveaway time. All right, let's do giveaway. All right, fellas, here we go. $50, by the way. This is $50, not $100, so don't get it all twisted.
You wanna get him? You wanna make it more fun?
I mean, how? How do we do it?
Are you in a rush?
No, I'm not in a rush. I got all night. Actually, not. I don't.
You could pick 10 people, and then you do a wheel, and then you do elimination. Last person standing. That's what I do. That's when I have time.
Oh, I have seen that. How do I do the wheel? See, I'm clueless. Just do a web, go to the wheel.
Wheel name.
Wheel of names.
Picker.
Okay, wheel of names. Seems simple enough.
Yeah. Let's see, that one has the.
All right, I'm down.
Let's see, that
Hey,
one you could remove
Lawrence.
now.
Hey, Lawrence. Were your ears ringing? How we doing, Lawrence? Lawrence, if you want to, do you want to go and test out what was it called again? What was that new prop firm that allows 20 accounts? Geez, Zesty Trade? No, that's not right. What is it called? Flexi Trade. Lawrence, we need someone to test Flexi Trade, see if they're legit. Can you?
Yeah, someone told me in my chat, can you go try them out and review them? I'm like,
Yeah, someone
sure.
told that to me. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I would if I didn't have like so much going on.
You want a link? I don't have a link, Lawrence, but if you just put in flexitrades.com, it'll come up. Now, in full disclosure, Lawrence, this is not me recommending them in any way. Okay. Let's make that sure that's clear. They seem a little sketch, but they offer 20 accounts and they're completely new prop firms. So, yeah, keep, anyway. All right, here we go. Let's pick 10 winners and then we're going to do the elimination. Here we go. First one, Astro Boy Ken. Nice name. Next, hang on, I got to put this in. Astro.
Yeah, just put it in the wheel, yeah.
I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Astro Boy Ken. Next name is JP. Oh, okay. Pick winner.
Yeah, the payout policy.
Oh, look at that. Matty Matt. Nice. Got some OPs in. Let's go. Matty Matt is entered. Pick winner.
Cool.
EMAC.
We're dumping on NQ.
We are dumping. I see that. I am not in a trade, thankfully. Okay, now we're going to do another one. Steve. Just good old Steve.
I love how it says everyone has won 100.
Hey, do not pay attention to chat. That is not true. This is, I could get lawsuits for days. Don't you dare. I told you guys, don't look into it. I'm kidding. It's not $100. You've won nothing. Zero, zilch, nada. You have won nothing. And you will like it. Free flyer 750. This might be the last day I do giveaways. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. What did I do? Oh my gosh. 2, 4, 6. Why can't I? What did I do?
Oh, I could pick 10 people. That's why I could pick 10 on mine. You can only pick 5. Yeah, on mine I could. Oh, you got to close entries. The entries are open again.
Oh, oof. Oh,
no, just close entries.
Okay,
no.
Okay, we're good. Man, that was close. JW. Okay, pick winner. Brendan Douglas. Okay. I know you thought you won earlier, or at least it was close. Brendan Douglas is entered. Pick another winner. This is number 8. Yikes on trikes. I mean, some of you guys have just some... How do you come up with these names? I really need to know. It's impressive. Okay, yikes on trikes. And this is Wanderer. Oh, this is nice. We got some OPs here. Some old timers here that have a chance at least to win. Now, for the 100th time, none of you have won anything yet. Okay, Streamlabs is not right. It's incorrect. 100. Don't even pay attention to it. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 9. This is the last one. QQ. Okay. Okay.
Rigged.
It's definitely rigged. All right, here's the wheel. Now, this is who's entered. Okay? It's going to be an elimination. You do not want to be picked. Okay? You do not want to be picked here. All right. Any lawsuit I get will be immediately filed in in my file 13. Some of you know that what that is. That is the trash can. So don't even think about it. Okay, here we go. What do I have to click to spin?
And then you're gonna remove. You'll see.
Okay, got it. Ooh, here we go.
There will be confetti.
Oh
so...
dear. Yeah, this is going to be another lawsuit waiting to happen. What did you get me into? Steve, congratulations. You have not won. This is kind of funny. Remove. Sorry about your luck, bud. All right, here we go. Let's do it again. Hello? Oh. Here we go.
I love hearing this like 10 seconds before it happens.
All right. Oh no. Oh no.
I love how I ended my stream.
I'm sorry, Matty Matt. Congratulations. You have not won. I'm so sorry. Matty Matt, it looks like you won, but I'm just kidding. Remove name. This is brutal.
I'm betting on blue.
You're betting on blue? Okay. Okay, here we go again. Uh-oh. 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 All the old timers are getting eliminated. Oh, come on. Keep going a little bit for... Oh. QQ. Congratulations. You have not won. Remove name. There we go again. Not JP. No, not JP. Oh, okay. I apologize. I was rooting for you, EMAC, there, but it is what it is. Remove EMAC. Oh, man. Here we go. It's getting down to it. Oh, not JP. Oh, JP, it's been close twice. Free Flyer 750. Thank you for playing. You did not win.
No.
Free Flyer 750 is gone.
So that was the blue.
Oh, no, the blues are still alive. We got Wanderer, which is an old timer, and we have JP. That's who I'm pulling for. Brendan Douglas as well. And then Yikes Trikes is just kind of because of his name. All right, here we go.
Oh, the names are changing though.
Wait, huh?
The colors, I think.
Oh, they actually they might be.
Trikes was blue.
Okay, Astro Boy Ken. Bye-bye. Thank you for playing. Apologize. Remove. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the names do change on the color. Here we go. It's a down to 4. Oh, who's it gonna be? Yikes Strikes Wanderer, no! Oh, I'm so... Oh, ouch. I'm sorry, Wanderer. I'm sorry. What can I do? Thanks for playing. Remove. 3 left. Please let it be JP. I'm pulling for you, JP. Uh-oh.
Oh, JP,
oh. Okay, Brendan. Brendan Douglas. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Okay, this is it. Okay, now how do we do this? We have to keep playing the elimination, right? So if you get picked, you lose. Whoever doesn't get picked is the winner. Or we could switch it up for this last round. Just, I mean, a little...
about that many times.
Patholab, what did you say that had to be deleted? Could I ban someone here? Nope, I think we're good. Thought I might have another ban opportunity before the day ends. Okay, here we go. Let's clarify. It's going to be last man standing, okay? So if you get picked here, you're going to be eliminated, and then it's last man standing is the winner. We got 2 people. The Yikes Strikes, he's only here because of his name. And then we have the old timer and long time viewer, JP. I'm pulling for you, JP.
Blue.
Let's go. Here we go. Blue. Blue. No. No. Okay, we're going to have to re-roll it. I think there was a glitch. I'm just kidding. We do have to stick with this. Sorry, JP. It was close. Okay, yikes, strikes. Hey, the blue color still won. Alpine, the blue color still won. That was rigged. You knew it. Okay, yikes, strikes. Okay, that is funny.
I haven't used that wheel in a
1983.
while.
All right.
I actually bought a wheel for $15 on Microsoft.
Oh,
Store.
really? I mean, I get to look into that. Yikes,
They
strikes.
actually go,
Your color changed 3 times. I know. All right, send me an email, yikes, strikes, and we'll get this giveaway. Now we did 3 giveaways today, but that's all
Wow.
right. I guess we'll survive. We're definitely going to have to get to another payout now.
Just tell the wife.
Oh no, RST. We kind of got distracted. Did you enter the code? Can someone verify or remember? RST.
What code?
So the way that I verify these giveaways is they email me, and then I respond to their email with a 4-digit code, and then they have to type that 4-digit code in chat to make sure it matches up with their username. You know, I had a couple that tried to do the old switcheroo. They emailed me and they're like, "Hey, thanks, I won, ha ha." And then I was like, "Yeah, go ahead and send that chat." Which you could do a screenshot too. Yeah, you could do that too. I just like doing the code. I like doing the code because it makes it, there's a possibility that I can catch someone trying to impersonate a winner. Then that would give me an opportunity to ban him. Can't have them impersonations. RST. RST. I am looking for you. RST, are you here?
Find out about the wheel? Travis is asking. I came up with it.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty entertaining giveaways. Thanks for that. I might do that going forward. It just gives a little bit more torture for the people that think they won. I might need to change some things in my Streamlabs so people don't think they won $100. RST, yeah, thank you. I got you, RST. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Like the elimination game, I didn't know that was possible. So I spin the wheel and I see remove. I'm like, oh, I could just remove these names. And then I came up with the
all right, I'm gonna do these giveaways, and then I think I'm gonna end. Actually, what's the market doing? Looks like we got an old NQ mid-afternoon reversal. I'm glad I was doing a giveaway. Probably prevented me from entering on one of those pullbacks that would have not ended so well for me.
Yeah, I got stopped out at the top. Typical.
Yeah, been there, done that. Okay, yikes on trikes. I got your email. Give me a second. I'll give you the code to put in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Have a great weekend, guys. I gotta go to the gym. I said
all right,
that
hey, perfect. Thank you, Alpine. Fun. Take care. Have a great weekend.
Let's do this more often. This was cool not being on stream and being able to talk.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, guys. Be good. Co-host.
Yep.
All right, guys.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Take care.
We'll be in touch. Yeah.
Yep. Bye. All right, Jenna, I got yours. Okay, you already included a screenshot. Okay, I see now. That would work too, so you're verified. That was a fun giveaway. Oh, do I like the WADA? Yeah, I kind of like the colors on it, to be honest. The colors are very attractive. And I sometimes also use it to confirm trades or keep me out of trades, but I don't use it as a standalone entry exit type of thing. Okay, we will continue and do we're gonna do the giveaways, but I think we will call it a day here. I actually had a really good day. Everything is green. I love when I look at my account dashboard and everything is green. There's no better feeling than that. And it's just especially a great feeling when it's Friday night and you're heading into the weekend. Now I can't wait for Monday morning to trade again. So hopefully you guys are all green and had a great day. And I hope you all have a great weekend. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate every one of you. Take care. We will be back Monday morning. And God bless. Hey, same for you, Lawrence. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Lawrence. Yes. Okay, take care, everyone. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. And God bless.